Crawford yelling at me for not paying attention to chat. I paid attention to chat. I was on a 45-second delay. Crawford yelling at me in the Discord for not paying attention to chat. I was paying attention to chat the whole time. On a 40-second delay.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
GT3 coming in, and he's gone.
Can barely hear you, Brian.
Good. So. Any different now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're fine for me.
Didn't change anything, so it might have just been a one-time thing.
Brian, can you check my stream, see if latency's better?
Sure.
Looks better on my end, but I don't know if that's just because I'm the same
You.
availability
Got one
zone
car
or
coming.
whatever.
Oh, it's pretty good. Like,
Cool.
he's exiting the carousel and iRacing and entering it on your stream. So.
Solid.
That's way better
Those
than
are
it
just-
was.
Now I can actually chat with people.
Yeah. Again, did Ron ever see my messages?
he never
gave
said anything, no.
Alright.
I was just saying Crawford was giving me shit for not paying attention to chat. I was paying attention, I just had a 40-second delay.
Right side.
Couldn't actually have a conversation. I talked to PBJ
Clear.
for a while, though. He was in chat during my second
Oh,
stint.
was he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Saw that.
He was funny. He's like, head down, there's faster traffic coming. I was like, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
I was gonna say, you're like stupidly comfortable in this situation. It's because of NEC.
I was like, you should have seen my first stint. I would have talked through that.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay, yeah, because it was NIWA was ahead of us for a bit until they had a really bad wreck. I don't know, remember what happened, but they got like front end damage, like hard. Their wheel was like 90 degrees, like, and they got it like in the first third of the track, so they had to cruise it around with like a sideways wheel all the way back around. So they had a rough one, and then they were in the pits until we passed. Or I think they came out a minute 30 ahead, and Jeremy and I were able to close it up.
Gonna have a car coming.
And then pass them, and now they're way behind. They got way
God
worse
damn
damage
it,
than
dude.
Left side. You're clear.
us. Next one's a GT. It's probably gonna be a GT3.
Probably could have pulled a little bit farther to the left, but I was just trying to get the car
It's
under control.
I was gonna say, it's such a hard part of the track to, like, there's one line there. Like, I know the track is technically wide enough there, but there's one straight line path through it.
Yeah.
And got a GT4 and a GT3
Got a
cruising by
little
ya.
bit better idea of the gearing now that it's a little goopier.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. But, not so bad.
Well, we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick.
Oh yeah,
It's
our front
mostly
end's tuned up, huh? I just switched to
Oh,
TV
yeah,
cam
but-
finally.
Oh, yeah. It is crunched pretty good. What? Oh. My relative and eye overlay is very janky right now. It showed that guy, that GT4 is like 2.8 like
Yes,
increasing?
iOverlay does not like the deltas here. The difference in class pace.
Okay,
iRacing doesn't
cool.
like it either. You get some wacky relative values sometimes. It's usually okay within your class, but like the faster cars will, be
They're just
1.9 seconds behind you, but like a mile behind you, but then suddenly jump to 7 seconds and bounce around. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, what I was seeing is their gap was increasing, and then they passed us. I was like, what the-
Are you behind?
I was double checking that. No, I'm alive.
Huh.
I don't know what's up with that. It seems to fix itself eventually. Like, seems to be relatively
Anticipating.
consistent. Yeah, it's like something's weird about it. But
In your mirror, in your mirror.
and this race would be so much more fun if we had like another 10 cars in class.
One day they'll surprise us with it.
I hope so, but again, it seems like that feels like something that could be like a huge technical hurdle.
I imagine they would do it after the graphics refresh,
I would,
because that's going to have a big impact.
yeah,
They're probably doing a lot of foundational performance work that way.
I hope so. I should get a metric shitload of safety rating for this. I should get back up to 4199 from 2.4.
It'll be close. Are you a 2.4 or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you should get it.
I was gonna say, like, I have 6x so far, I think.
They
After
they
two
nerfed
full
it a good bit, but it's still,
Yeah,
you do an enduro, it's still fine.
I was gonna say, it's like, that's still like 3 hours on the Nurburgring with 6x. So, like, it can't be that ridiculously low. Like, if I only get plus 2.0 and I end up at like 4.4, I won't be mad. like, that's fine. How many corners do they even count it as here? It's kind of like subjective on what you want to call a corner here. Did you guys do my stint in the sheet?
Oh, I did not.
When I came in?
I can do that.
That was so weird. I wasn't hitting the rev limiter there.
Yep. In fourth.
Yeah, I wonder if it was just a glitch.
Oh wait, I was behind. What the fuck?
I think I lost some time through there, but
Oh wait, where are you? Track. Yeah, we're definitely down on power. So. It's crazy seeing an endurance event with only 90. Like, we're on lap 90. It feels like such a normal amount. Then I remember it's in Nurburgring. Like, it's like, holy shit. 900 laps of the ring is a lot, huh? Or
Gotta
90.
have a car coming.
it looks like ZRL's team is. Wait, is that ZRL team or is it? Someone in the ZRL server is saying it's over. But I don't know if that's the ZRL team or just someone else who's in the ZRL server. Yeah, because their team is like.
We're gonna have a car coming. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
Yeah, I think they're in an all GT3 split. Yeah, they are.
Who?
The ZRL guys were.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at Carl's stream. It just went down a couple hours ago. I think they did crash out, but they're in a. The guy Sanjay that was in the car is 900 I rating.
Yeah.
I know.
They are in a GT3 only split. Cause here, I'll send the clip of them crashing.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Oh wait, I don't know which stream we clipped it from.
I'm like watching the VOD from.
Oh, okay, got it.
Who's this? Carl.
Yeah, Carl's stream.
Are you guys still in that server?
Yeah.
I am. I'm just there for the drama. And also to see how they organize themselves without Jonathan doing it all.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what happened? I just hit in. I don't think they had any damage. Unless they're already damaged? Did I already miss the wreck?
Oh, here, I'll send the clip.
Yeah. I was assuming that it would end. They had 5 minutes of optionals.
They got into a silly wreck at I forgot the name of the corner, but the fast left-hander after Blue Plots. I have no idea what it's called.
Got one car coming.
It's the corner you're not supposed to lift at, that's what I know it as.
The wait, sorry, the one after Blue Pots?
Yeah.
That is Metzgefeld, I think.
That sounds right.
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get better with this.
I want to learn it.
There's
all
a way to
too.
be specific.
On your
Yeah.
right.
But,
Still
like, I'm
there,
trying
man.
to think of other
Still there.
core, like Hotzenbach is like the.
Hatzenbach is
closer
the first kind of twisty bit after you turn onto the Nordschleife.
Yeah. And then Fluplots is the double right hand. Like it's.
Yeah.
I think it technically like the up like the crest, but it's that double right, and then yeah, that's a fucker, and then after that I have no clue. I know there's Bergwerk somewhere. Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah.
I do want to learn it all and try to get the pronunciation.
Oh, he got punted.
Got a
P3
couple
just
of them
got
coming here
punted.
pretty quick behind us.
Oh,
he's,
hang on.
He's fine. He collected it.
Really? Wait, who is it? Benjamin?
Ben Faulkner.
Left
Oh,
side.
he just got.
Still there. Still there. Your door.
Oh, he got net coded bad.
Good save.
Yeah, wow.
Left side. Clear.
Okay.
That GT fumbled off at the lead of that
Yeah.
pack because he punted
Yeah.
that guy and then came.
To be fair, with 81 or 91, it was like stupid net code. It was like ridiculously high net code. It was like a foot, but it was crazy.
Armberg, actually. Schwedenkurtz is Schwedenkurtz, I guess. Is the fast left, and then Armberg is the slower right-hander after it. Metzgesfeld is the sequence, or is that like blind left-hander, where you gotta hit the curb and then brake after it.
Oh, it's
Coming
after
up fast.
Foxhole,
After Foxhole, yeah.
which I don't know the German.
No,
word
wait,
for
no,
that,
that's
but
no. Adnar Frost is that. No, okay. Metzgersfeld is the other double left. After Adnar Frost at the top of the hill, after the Foxhole compression.
yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Now I got you. And then you and then you turn right, then you pass Rebel Tree.
Yeah, and then Metzgersfeld.
Yeah, okay. I'll learn eventually. I should probably do some NEC at some point, especially the 8.6.
Hey, Alex, what's
Probably
going on?
plays really well.
17.6,
Like, as long as I just chill out, I have the pace.
17? Are you fucking kidding me?
Coming hard in your mirror.
We are slow.
Yeah, car's not fast.
Car broke.
Oh, hang on. Guy ahead is 19 Sapphire. What happened? Oh, they're really
On your
wait,
left.
what?
Clear.
They're recovered now, but they were
They had a slow ass spin. They had a slow spin and were letting someone through too, so like after they spun, so they're fine. No damage. Oh, suck. We get some suck because it's a TCR. Let's go. It's punching like a massive hole and it's slow.
Alright, back to looking at how Carl and them lost it.
Yeah, we got very sidetracked by corner names. Our behind is losing a lot of time.
He was battling, kind of holding up a car a lap ahead of him. Got punted.
Got number 21. Said like the saddest little front end bump. Boop.
At exactly the wrong moment.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's perfect.
I mean, he kind of left a gap and then closed it.
Yeah. You still looking at Carl's wreck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird situation. Simon, yeah. It was a weird rack. And just a weird moment too.
I think the other guy thought he was letting him through. And
Yeah.
he was slower than the car lapping him.
Yeah.
They were 4 laps down. I don't know. I
To
think
be
that was
fair, that's like
pretty much their fault.
I feel like it's on both of them a little, where it's like just wait until the right-hander. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, like that feels like such a stupid spot to try to let someone through
Got one car coming.
and to go through. Like, just not smart. Like the race IQ on display in this race is pretty hilarious. Like especially at the Nurburgring of all places, too. It's like being super racy at like Daytona in the first stint, like whatever. Like it's Daytona, everyone knows it. Like people can race really well here, but it's at Nurburgring, man. Just chill a little bit. But... So this livery is like amazing. I love this livery so much. I do thong schleif with the 2 colons. It's great. The base coat's nice too. I like that 2-tone.
Yeah, it looked
Worked
pretty
for
good.
this
It looked
It
better
worked
on
for this
track than in the,
editor.
yeah.
Yeah, the editor is pretty shit for actually seeing what your car looks like. Didn't they say? I heard something about like a camera mode in the last like mid-season update they gave us. So I hope that also with like the UI changes, we can like within the UI place the car on track and then change like the day and time so we can see our paints better.
Hmm.
That'd be really awesome. I don't know if they'll do that. That sounds like it feels like there's a lot of other things they could do instead before that, but let me see. iRacing development update May 2024. I do like that part of their update was saying if you see us taking pictures of the car, it's like very likely that it's coming. It's like don't need to speculate. If you see a forward leak that we're taking pictures of your car, then it's happening.
Yeah, I think it just takes so much resources for them to commit to scanning something now.
Yeah,
It's like they can't just scan and
not
bin
do
it like
it.
they have in the past.
Damn, Carl's 6K.
Yeah, Blevins? Wait,
Carl
no, that's
Burns.
Kyle. Yeah, Carl's like stupid fast. I didn't realize he got to 6K though. Oh, I didn't miss this part. I missed this part in the update is that they're trying to revitalize dirt road to exist. I don't know where I saw. Might have like imagined some shit about like a photography mode.
Leaders at a 54.11.
I need to work on my GPU temperatures.
Oh yeah.
My CPU never got
mirror,
above
in your mirror.
66 overnight.
Oh wow, that's good.
My GPU is a little toasty.
How toasty's a little toasty.
Right now 76.
Okay.
Peaked up to 79.
Not
That's pretty hot
bad.
for a GPU.
Yeah, because like CPU like 100's the hard cap, but like you can run at
Yeah,
100.
my
least
thermal
we
limit's set to
used some of
83
it.
right now. I could probably
Yeah.
raise that a little bit. But yeah, at some point I was.
12.87.
Right now I'm power limited, but at some point I was thermally limited. My hotspot temperature got up to 105.
But jeez.
Maybe, you know what, maybe that's what I do is I take it apart, put some paste on it. It's a used card, so it's probably
Oh yeah, probably need some love.
Gonna
a
have a
little
car
chalky.
coming.
Yeah.
What card is it?
3070.
Oh nice. Jeremy was saying he wanted to get an upgrade soon.
He is in dire need of an upgrade. I cannot believe.
He was saying he's on a 5500 XT.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We got. Oh,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
It was Austin.
Yeah, I saw him for half a second. I'm
Gonna
like,
have
oh,
a
I wonder
car
who
coming.
it is. I'm like, oh, it's. Oh, he's gone.
Left side. Still there.
That's a cool livery I had him.
Clear hand.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
There he is. Stop saying the same thing as me. Should we just share a brain cell at this point?
These damn
Everyone
enduros.
Yeah, literally.
I need new teammates.
I need to meld my brain with someone else. Fuck.
Well, sorry for all the incidents. Y'all have like, I have like more than half the incidents.
Yeah, how many? Were they just all 1Xs? Mostly 1Xs,
Well,
I should
I
Oh,
mean,
you had a 4X at least.
yeah. I had I had 3 spins in the last 3 laps of my last
Whoop.
stint.
Brooks is looking for one.
Oh, goofy.
It gets
A little spicy when it's light.
Oh,
spicy
yeah.
when it's light. I think it's a little bit worse because of the damage, but I'm not sure. If
I think it is as well. But yeah,
Okay.
it is. Holy fuck, you do. You have 29. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, mine's not coming off 499 for a long time. I'm gonna get a lot of free PCC Rex out of this.
Yeah, I mean, 10 of it was like I said, that 4x and the 3 spins, and then but still what 19 off chance.
Got 2 coming hard.
I had one in the chicane. I can't think of where the other one was.
I had one, the fast right in sector 5 before the left right left right left right. I
Or
just
three
like
trees.
Right before the left, right, left, right, left.
Before
Yeah.
3 trees.
no, not 3 trees. Sector
Yeah.
5, like sector 5 is the one where
I don't
like,
know the sectors in racing.
That's when you
Yeah.
come onto the north left.
Okay, so the fast right being the downhill just before Hatzenbeck. Okay,
Before left right left right left right.
Hatzenbeck.
Right. Left right left right left right left. There we go.
That's a.
The one where
making
the one where you lift at the end, mount the right hand curb, and then
Yeah.
kind of hook it in to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, so that fast right hand, I just like realized I was braking too late, so I just went straight. I mean, yeah, if I tried to make the turn, I would have put it in the wall again.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, it's I did shockingly well. I had a 0x on my first stint. I can't believe
Yeah,
that.
that's great.
I had a lot of 0x's on my first stint.
I did put it in the wall on my out lap after the crash.
Need to-
Again, not sure if it was just being unaware of the damage or skill issue, but
Both. Who knows?
Probably both.
A
Yeah.
little bit of both. Almost always.
It's definitely like a hair more slidey now.
Oh yeah. Well
I'm sure
now.
our camber's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jeremy put a little more damage into it, so it's
Oh.
honestly a little understeery right now.
Oh. So it's
It's
just
the smallest amount, like a little bit more.
no grip all around. Oh, gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah. So when you get to the last 3 laps, you have no rear grip and you have understeer.
Yep,
So
that's exactly in because I had, you know, my first couple stints were fine, and then I only did.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
What was it? Oh, I did 6 in my no. It was my first stint was fine. I did 6 after the damage, so I didn't get to that point, and then my final stint. You know, when I'm falling asleep.
It's just getting spicier, yeah.
Yeah, it's 3:45, and I'm going further than I had before without the damage, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is this?
yeah, the car's a little crazy. I mean, that's what happened to me in like at Daytona. It's like that middle of the night stint. You're like tired as shit. It is hard. And
That's
that was
the
at
last stint of
Daytona.
NEC here.
Oh my
Doing
god.
it solo at 1 in the morning after 4 hours.
Oh my god, fuck that.
I mean, that made me like more cautious of a real life driver, because it was a moment where I could really say like, yes, I am experiencing micro sleep and can't not do that, and at least
Yeah.
I'm not going to kill myself here, but I might crash a big car.
Yeah.
But you said you micro sleep?
Yeah, like I was kind of
Dozing off.
blacking out on the straightaways a little bit.
No.
Oh yeah. I've done that, I think.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So that's the good thing. Like, even I may be super tired, but I don't usually just nod off.
Well, that's the thing, is that like when you're like, I could only tell because from my perception, like the straightaway would kind of jump. That like
Yeah.
in the moment I didn't realize that I was asleep, and it
Yeah,
took
yeah.
me a second or so to be like, oh wait a minute, something's wrong here.
It's like, wait, I'm way further. Like,
Yeah.
I missed a part.
I have to be quite tired to get to that
Yes,
point. Like,
Oh,
I
you say
was. That's like
Quite tired.
2 laps to go. I'm just fucking
I mean, I
exhausted.
have to be like 2-3 days of deprivation.
Oof.
Oh wow. Okay.
Maybe I'm
Like,
just always sleep
just-
deprived.
Just staying up through the night one night, I'll hate it and I'll suck at driving, but I won't.
Yeah.
I used
can
to
imagine
work on
it-
an ambulance in college, and a lot of our calls would be in the middle of the night, naturally, just like alcohol stuff. And
yep.
I could wake up and just switch on fine and
Mhm.
be able to drive and everything, but I would just have the shakes for the whole call. It wasn't like nerves, I wasn't cold or anything, but I would just be like vibrating the whole call.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, imagine too the 8.6 on the back straight here's gotta just like, it's almost like you're just bouncing off the limiter, like it's just waiting. Gotta be so crazy.
I love it when I'm racing because it's the mental break that you need.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But like once it's like the end, there's no one ahead or behind. You're just kind of trying to get to the end of the race, like to get the position locked in. It's like, oh my god, it's fucking crazy.
And it does look like if nothing changes, we should be right here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe depending on what drivers get in for Sapphire, we have more pace than them. Who knows?
Well,
They're really fast right.
they'd have to wreck again, I think.
Well, they're really fast right now, but previously they had a pretty slow driver, so like it's really dependent.
They have a pit stop on us as well. I don't know how it'll work out
Oh.
to the end, but
Okay.
I mean, no, let me rephrase. They need to stop in the next couple of laps.
Yeah.
Like, I think they
Yeah.
might be coming in this time.
Yeah.
Coming up fast.
We'll see. It is funny though that we can't snoop on them anymore, like at all, because it's just a different driver each time, so we have no idea how fast the next guy is. There's no way to tell. Unless we like, well, we have to guess who the next driver is and then look them up on iRacing and see. Or like Garage 61, but still, it's like right now they have a really fast guy. The team. put 58 in, but
Matt goes, guys, what do you do when your parents are arguing and you just want some breakfast?
oh
God.
Christ. uh, I'm just gonna leave
Coming
that
up
one, I
fast.
think. Also, it's pretty wild that we're in Greg West's split today. That's of all the like iRacing stuff I thought I would run
Right
into. I
side.
don't think Greg West was on the list.
You're clear him.
What's he in?
Too bad you don't get the badge for beating him in a team race.
14.005.
I'm
I
slow,
forget.
guys. I apologize. This is
It's all good.
ridiculous.
No, these
Dude,
laps are
these
fine.
are fine. Cars
Right.
fucked up.
Like I said, Crawford's
Still there.
best lap was a 10-10.
Clear.
You're also comparing to race day Brian Buff, so
Mhm.
Coming up fast.
What was Jeremy running?
he was
Oh, what-
running
yeah.
like
What did you do?
between the 12s and 17s ish, depended.
Okay, yeah.
33,
like-
27, 23, 20, 19, 18, 24, 23. In his
Like,
first stint.
yeah.
14, 21, 19,
shit, yeah,
14,
Brian
12, 13, 28.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was
yeah, you got a-
flying. I told
10:05?
Yeah, race day Buff, I swear. Not kidding.
This happens every time.
You literally every time this is what
Brian does the
happens.
least practice and then gets the most pace.
It's kind of hilarious. So I guess I just full fucking send in practice. Like just figure out all the limits.
It's all about learning what not to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, and then granted, I can't believe I did it at the Nurburgring, though I do know this combo very well
Yeah.
specifically. So
I do wish we could have compared in equal cars.
yeah, I really want to. Like tomorrow, I'm probably gonna like hop in the car quick and try to put a heater in on a fresh car.
Because I say my in lap on my first stint, I was on for like a 56 flat ish.
Mhm. Like I'm sure I could get like, I'm definitely under 10 in a clean car, but I'm no
Yeah.
idea how deep.
I think I had some faster laps than a 15.9, but they weren't clean. I had a couple 58s. Yeah.
Your 61 would show it, right?
I mean, I can see them here in the laps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had 59, 58, 10 flat, 58, 10 flat, 59, and I think my last in lap was on for 56.
Gonna have a car coming.
I got my session optimal down to 55.2, I think.
Oh, it looks like Mac's watching the stream. Just pinged me and referenced race day Buff.
Mac, talk in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, YouTube chat.
Stop making me alt tab.
Coming pretty quick behind us. On your right. Clear. One on the right side. Clear.
YouTube chat is lame, he says.
Fuck
Yeah,
up
but
the
I
first
can
quarter
have
of
it open.
Plus 10 pace, plus 5 coolness, minus 3 fun. I don't know if I agree with the fun part, but we'll see.
Mac, did you get some breakfast? Does the entire team have it open though? No, I just read it out loud.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else open. I don't have Discord open.
I was gonna say, it's like
Yeah.
Austin's not reading your
We
Discord
don't. Yeah,
message.
we don't all have Discord open either. So
Tyler will definitely see YouTube chat. Well, on the
Tyler will
comfort is-
probably see YouTube chat on a minor delay, unless he's tinkering with the hardware info and had it covered. I found some snacks, but my brother hasn't eaten yet. Get your brother some food.
Well, wait. It's like
I
what,
genuinely
you-
didn't know you had a brother.
Yeah, I was about to say that. First off, didn't know you had a brother. Second off, it's like what, 8 o'clock.
He doesn't
for you?
like veggie straws.
Ooh, veggie straws are good though.
They
That
are
is a
good.
good snack. It's a good snack. Good pick.
We might be able to stretch this.
If you want it, you're basically just fighting for your last stint length right now, so it's up to you.
Yeah, you're stealing from yourself.
It's like, it's up to you.
Coming up fast.
If you want to do the lap an hour later, it's kind of what you're doing. So
right side. Clear. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch the
Angry
right
pickup.
side. Still there. Clear, clear,
Does
clear.
such shit breaks too.
They are getting stopped. I don't hear the table being slammed anymore. God damn, man.
That's damn. All right.
I have no advice because I've never been in that scenario. That's good at least. It's not a regular thing.
Yeah. Arguments do happen, but as long as it's not every day, then it's probably okay. I
Yeah,
hope.
what matters is how they
How they resolve it.
resolve it now, you know?
People get heated. Well, welcome
Good
to
on
the
you for thinking
parenting-
about your brother, though.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, welcome to the parenting with Mac hour.
And welcome to child acting as the parent when their parents aren't acting as parents.
Yep. Because you're getting to that age now. That you're still 14 or are you 15 now at this point?
Sponsibility. I don't think that's a reference he gets. Nope, still going at it.
Uh oh.
I don't understand what's wrong with making breakfast at
14, so. It usually
It's
tends
really
to
stupid.
be. Usually tends to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just go.
I was gonna say, I'll just go into the fucking kitchen, send it.
It sends a message for you to walk in there and make your own breakfast.
It'd be like, alright, you guys are being dumb. I need food.
Especially if you struggle to do it. Matt, can you cook eggs?
Uh,
My mom is mad that my grandma wants to go to my sports games and wants to be with us because we're the only family that she has that lives near her.
Oh.
Is it your dad's mom?
Yeah, I was gonna say, which grandma?
The car ahead of you just pitted.
That's good, man. I would fuck up some eggs when I was 14. Took me until college
Oh,
to
yeah.
learn how to cook.
I was gonna say, I did. Well, I don't like eggs, but yeah.
I had one recipe that I could do when I was a kid, which was hamburgers that I ripped out of a magazine. The world's best hamburger recipe. Both your grandparents are gone, yeah.
Or grandpa's, but you have. So wait.
Grandpa's, yeah. Sorry.
Grandpa on both sides gone.
Yeah,
This is
so
your
this is
grandma on dad's side.
your grandma and dad's side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Widow.
We're working on it. We're figuring this out.
That's tough, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
You
I
guys
was gonna
cook.
say
You guys
that-
cook together a lot. That's fun. I like that.
I was gonna say that good
Oh,
age to do it too.
Are we on YouTube now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're just getting Max family stories right now.
Hey man, what enduros are for passing the time.
Yeah, pretty much just podcast hour. All right, so Sapphire is pit ahead of us. Keep an eye on when they.
Yeah,
come
they
out.
went in like 50 seconds ahead of us, I think.
Okay.
Or they were
ju-
like when we went
yeah.
in.
All right, they're coming out now. New driver. Pretty sure.
I think Ron meant Thonkcast, but he said Thankcast.
All right, yeah. New driver in the car for Sapphire, so we'll see where he's at.
There's some sort of alarm going off. I hear a very high-pitched beep every so often. Is that a smoke alarm?
Yeah, it sounds like a smoke alarm with a dead battery.
Didn't me, my.
You guys are rich. I would have thought your smoke alarms are hardwired.
Oh, man.
He says, Ron says, I sure
Oh,
did.
okay.
Funk's autocorrect.
Dang it.
Wait, there's hardwired smoke alarms?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
They'll usually have a battery backup, but primary power from the wall. Some higher end security systems will do that, and then it'll be
they
like
run
a
like low voltage.
yeah. They'll have comms to the smoke alarms and be able to network them all. We're actually middle class, so I don't believe that's true. You're
Yeah, that's far from
It's just
true.
the way you've talked
Yeah.
about it. That sounds fake as hell. Like,
Middle
listen.
class for out there, I'm sure.
yeah. I
Okay,
think your
also
your
true.
baseline in California is a little off,
But I think he's also baselining against the people he goes to school with.
and also that
Like, and that's like me. Yeah.
your dad's got a Model S. Like, you guys got panels. You guys are doing well.
It's like when Lando said he wasn't rich.
Gonna have a car coming
It's like, come on, man.
left side. Clear.
Do,
Oh, man.
Mac, do both your parents work, or does only one of them work?
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
The thing is, all these things they bought at the cheapest time possible. Yeah, dude, having money makes that possible. Both of them
Sure.
work. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, you're probably fine. And also, even like.
dad's a programmer, mom's a teacher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's. What kind of teacher? Did you like? Work at like a private school or something, or?
Say a high school professor at a college, or like.
Solar panels are basically free because of the rebates we have here.
Second grade. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
That's nice. That's a classic combo
That's
these days.
that's like
honestly.
that's like a very intelligent combo. I feel like you
Oh yeah. Second grade public school and programmer. Yeah, sounds about right.
growing up wanting to learn. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, public school benefits can be ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's a good mix too, because then it lets your dad be a little bit riskier with the types of work that he does, which in the computer world
Not
can be
here.
nice because you can take a little bit high pay, low benefit job, and
Yeah. Especially in California, you could get some crazy programmer jobs.
I don't understand my parents sometimes though. Yeah, well, that's growing up. Nobody ever does.
Well, that's just humans. We don't understand everybody.
I
quite
still don't
well.
understand my parents.
Yeah, right.
You understand them
Um,
less as you grow up.
Yeah.
Literally, it's like a Dunning-Kruger sort of curve.
You just you learn more that you don't know.
Got one car coming.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
at
but
some
you-
point your whole life doesn't revolve around them, and then at another point you realize they're not the smartest people.
Yeah, you realize
Like
they're.
even if you have crazy smart parents, you'll inevitably meet smarter people.
But the other thing too, it's like, once you start fucking up, like
Alright, all
'cause you're a
parents learn
child.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says I'm like straight A, 4.0
Right,
GPA,
right.
good hardworking student, but they do things like
clear.
limiting bedtime and screen time, which I sort of get, but it can get annoying. Yeah, that's tough. I grew up in a similar environment too. I'm not gonna say
Oh,
my
yeah.
parents were strict, but like they stuck to their guns, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I get it.
It's tough.
I'm sure
and,
that's
like,
that's frustrating at 14
yeah.
because
from
you're
their
starting to
point of
get some
view-
independence. Like I think that'll change when you're driving yourself
Gonna have a
around
car
and
coming.
they
Yeah.
like physically can't implement those restrictions anymore.
Yes.
My parents took my phone in high school because I couldn't fall asleep one night and they saw I was on Facebook.
That sounds alright.
Yeah,
From
I mean,
their
and
point of
like you'll
view,
learn
you
you'll
have
learn
a
that
lot.
independence too. You
Yeah.
show them that you're maturing and all. They'll
Yeah. It's tough.
From their point of view, you have a 4.0 and are a good student
because of those things.
those
Yeah.
restrictions. Which may or may not be true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure it was a part of why you are hardworking now, but is it still offering that value? I don't know.
And no one knows. They don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. No one knows. Everyone.
I'm assuming you're the older brother, so
Oh yeah.
they're still learning how to parent.
Yes. It's the other part too. Is at the end of the day, everyone's human, and we all fuck up quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, and they're also just trying to prepare the habits for when you're eventually a bit less interested in school in a couple years.
You're the older brother, yeah. So yeah, there's a little bit of pressure there too if you're the older brother.
Gonna have a
but
car coming.
So.
You're the experimental brother. He's the do-over.
Yeah, I was lucky. I was the third.
Helped a lot in elementary, and now middle school is just kind of annoying. Yeah.
That makes sense. Sounds about right.
Everything's kind of
Oh,
annoying.
you'll be in high school soon enough.
I was gonna say.
I mean,
that's the thing.
that might just be the arbitrary lines that they're drawing here, you know. Usually when
The
they
other thing
they just
too
hang out with
is
your friends
when
and
you're
play video
14.
games. Yeah.
Hey, at least you have video games.
Right. I had video games and no friends, so.
Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us.
I had video games, or no, I had no
Right.
video games, and I lived like
Clear
30
him.
minutes from any of my friends, and my
I
parents
don't
still didn't
know.
drive
I
me around.
clearly was. We both clearly were giving it to him, and he
Like, I
just
guess-
decided to harass both of us.
I guess he really wanted the inside and
On your right.
didn't,
And he didn't
realize
even need it. He didn't even
No.
have to.
Clear, clear.
he's gonna just pass you by the corner.
He didn't have to compromise the line at all.
No.
He said sorry. Oh no, that guy said sorry.
Oh, okay.
The TCR hit also got caught up in that shit.
Are you gonna try to make this 4 or not?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, cool. I'll
I'd rather
hop.
just run 3
Yeah, you're a good bit short.
I'll hop into VR soon enough. Like I was with Jeremy, I was doing it around 2 laps. Give myself like 20 minutes to make sure I don't fucking break anything in VR.
Yeah.
Max says I have many friends, at least I think so. I mean, like even just having this Discord server, that's not something that I had growing up. It's like
I was gonna.
when I say like I had friends, I just didn't have a whole lot of friends that played games, which was the main hobby that I had. So it was
Yeah.
like harder to bond with them over it, and didn't have, you know, chat rooms at the time where, you know, chat rooms that they were fucking
Yeah.
creepy and terrifying, and
Yeah. It was,
my
back
parents
then.
definitely shouldn't have let me on them at your age, but I kind of did anyway because they didn't know how to restrict internet access or even what was out there at the time.
I was gonna say it's like they just don't know even.
Yeah, I think this server is, I mean, it is for me at least, a really good social outlet.
It's pretty. Again, it's crazy how like active and social
Leaders off
everyone
the
in
road.
Beer League is. Like, just feels like a social like it feels like we all happen to be friends, like somehow, like that are all reconnected basically. Like it's weird. It's like
Downside of my dad being a programmer, he knows how to limit internet time. Yeah, man.
yeah,
he knows.
yeah, he
he knows how
does.
to. he's got eyes on you. He knows what you're up to.
Yep. The good news is that if you start programming now, you'll be
Leader, pit road.
like if you start getting good at programming now, you'll be a killer programmer later.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Mac. I didn't have any friends that liked racing until I like started doing REL and like became friends with them.
And I think too, like once you have the freedom of being able to drive yourself around and eventually get a car and whatever, your definition of living near you really opens up. Like I at your age, I wouldn't consider Castro to be close enough to me to be, you know, an IRL friend that's into racing.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
like now, you know, we can each drive ourselves half an hour to go hang out.
I still don't have any friends that are super into racing.
Yeah, your dad's trying to get into it too. That's cool.
That's good.
My dad's gotten into it a little bit. He was a sports car guy. Like he used to like drag race and stuff, but he's not really into the competitive side. He doesn't watch F1 really. But
Yeah, like
he'll go to
my
a
dad and
racetrack with me.
grandmother were- My dad and grandmother were always into NASCAR, so that was what got me into it.
We're probably gonna go to Lime Rock later this summer again.
We should try to do Watkins.
I'd do Watkins.
Seems like a
Watkins would be good for me. That's close.
Seems like equally inconvenient for everybody.
yeah, exactly.
Babs could probably do Watkins.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Lime Rock is actually not bad for me either. I know that that's
Trying to
worse
keep
for
me in
Brooks.
choices.
A lot easier for
Yeah.
Jeremy and Castro. Tyler and Castro.
She also always
Gotta
complaining
have a
about
car coming.
things. And me asking her stuff, even though I have to ask for it if I want to do it. Yeah,
Flank side. Clear.
I don't know.
job.
My mom still kind of babies me at 31.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like some things just don't change.
Yeah, especially my wife. She was
My
the fourth.
wife.
She was the fourth, and she's 12 years younger than the next youngest.
Oh, hello.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, her entire childhood was baby, and it didn't change. Like that, I was similar, being the third, but not quite as bad. But also, we were the only grandkids, so the grandparents, all focused all on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 4 years on my mom's side of the family where I was the only grandchild, and it definitely. And then my brother was the second grandchild, but a bunch of other grandchildren
Got one car coming.
were basically right after him.
12.6.
And just the amount of stuff that I knew how to do, like swim, ride a bike, do a bunch of shit. I did everything by 2.5, 3 years old. My brother, it took him 2 extra years because he just didn't have all the attention.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
on the flip side of it, we have 4 nieces and nephews, and the youngest nephew is so much younger than the other ones. He's just getting all the attention now.
Yep.
Yeah, the problem with cheaper place to live, Mac, is it's also labor's also cheaper, so it's not.
Yeah.
Well, if you get a programming job, then you
Work
for a California
yeah.
company, but live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. Well, so the way
A lot
my
of the
company
companies
does
have
work-
tried to pay you less for that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
The way my company works, we have 5 tiers, and so California's the top. But then if you work full remote, you get the middle.
Oh, yeah, my company doesn't structure it that way. But what you probably would have to do to kind of break my company's system is get hired while you live in a high cost of living area, and then move to a low cost of living.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Well, I'm assuming they probably look at that and factor that into future raises. That's what happened to me because I worked.
My company isn't that smart.
Okay.
I don't think we're not big enough to have enough people to figure that out.
Yeah, we're 100,000 people. So, but I started in Maryland, which was 4th tier, and then moved back to NC, which is 3rd tier, so same as
Got one
nationwide.
car coming.
And so my raises for a few years were a bit less, but eventually got back to normal.
I don't know. I think it's stupid.
Left
Pay people
side.
what their work is worth.
Enjoy being a
Clear if
child.
you need it.
It's
Yeah, you still don't have all the overhead in California as a company. To give that employee a place to work.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm not
Couple
seeing
up
Mac
coming.
chat,
Well, my cousins
Yeah,
on my
oh,
dad's
on your
side are
right,
grown up,
you're
married,
clear
some
now.
went and moved out. My family's the only family my grandma has near left
Left
besides her
side.
brother. I live 2
Clear,
blocks
clear,
away.
clear.
I used to see fairly frequently then. Yeah, I'm the youngest of 18 cousins on my mom's side. Not the
Jesus
youngest, third
Christ.
youngest, but most of my cousins are
My wife's
a
one
phase of life
50.
beyond me.
My wife's almost dead center in 56.
Nice.
I'm one of 14.
I mean, yeah, my wife has her mom is one of 5, and I think her dad's one of 4 or something.
Or not 56, 30. No, it's high 40s. There was 56 great-grandchildren as far as a couple years ago. I think it's up over 60 now.
Oh, that's fun. It's cool that you get to see your grandma that often.
Yeah, I was pretty lucky. My grandmother lives next to my parents. I could just walk over after school. We'd make cakes.
Both my brother and my grandma will eat pretty much anything. Didn't you just say your brother doesn't like veggie sticks? Who doesn't like veggie sticks?
Doesn't like what? Veggie sticks?
Veggie sticks.
But I like veggie sticks. They're fine. It's really
They're
dry.
salt. That's all you need. Eat salt.
Not a force. I don't just salt sticks all
Yeah, dude, in-law relationships are wild sometimes.
the in-law stuff.
I don't think my mom likes her though, hence the argument.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky.
Yeah, I am too.
I,
Our parents get along with us and with each other pretty well.
I feel sometimes like my mom loves my wife more than me.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
That's a good problem to have.
Yes.
Do you have any sisters?
I have 2 older sisters, yeah.
Okay. In my mom's case, my wife is the only like
Oh, okay.
daughter or daughter-in-law, so it's clear as day that she'd rather just interact with her most of the time.
Yeah, yeah. Understandable. My mom and my grandmother on my dad's side both adore my wife.
My mom's family is super close, and when she met my dad is about 20 years older, divorced and separated from his second wife, and dating my mom, and my mom's mom did not like him very much at all, and was very outspoken about that in her own way. And I don't remember when it was in relation to their wedding when she finally was like, I was wrong about him, like he's a good guy, but like continued to kind of keep that persona of hating him just to kind of tease him, because that was how they kind of bonded, I guess.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
But ultimately they were pretty close.
Oh, you'll be alright.
Nah, I think couples argue sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we found out. So my wife's parents and my parents, our dads were born the same year, our moms were born the same year, and they have the same wedding anniversary date.
My mom and Sam's mom worked together for like a day. Sam's laughing in the other room. She's heard me say that. They were like when they first met at our graduation from college. Actually, they were talking, and my mom was like, "Oh yeah, I used to work as a programmer at this place in Bridgeport or whatever." And Sam's mom looks at her. She's like, "You only work like Tuesday or whatever, one day a week, and it was a windowless office or whatever." And I was like, "Yeah, how do you know that?" She's like, "Yeah, I took that job because I saw you at the office, and then I came into work the first day, and you weren't there, and they told me you were only there once a week, and I was like, you were the only woman in the office, so I quit, worked somewhere else."
Car just pitted behind you.
My parents worked in pretty small stuff. My mom is a preschool teacher, and then my dad worked for a Swiss company as a technician for like industrial sanders. Didn't work directly with a lot of people around him. What are you playing, Mac? Tab out and tell us.
Slapshot.
There's one. Oh yeah, that's that like.
Is that super
arcade
hard hockey game? It's the one where you like have to just rotate your guy.
Physics-based multiplayer game, arcade-style matchup. No shoot, no puck.
Yeah, I think I played that for like a couple hours a while ago. It was very frustrating. It's a little bit like QWOP. It's like yeah, it's just like you have to kind of manually control the puck and everything. Like you move your mouse left and right to like rotate your guy. And I think you can like raise your stick or something.
You're doing one more, Brooks, and then I'm in?
Yeah, stay in my ear about this shit. I don't want a repeat of that.
Okay, yeah, I'm in VR all good, so I'm ready.
Raise and lift, yeah.
That NEC. I was telling Jeremy about that NEC race. How like you were gonna go early because you had like plans, and you go by and you have to do another 10-minute lap.
Well, at least your in-game spotter should yell at you.
Yes, it will. But we will too, don't worry.
My wife, I've figured
My
out
wife.
like the key, especially if I'm not doing like 24-hour, but if I'm doing like 12-hour below, if I prepare her, and I don't do this on purpose, but I've just noticed the last 2 times I've been able to do it. If I prepare her to tell her I'm not going to be available all night, and then end up not having to drive the last stint, or we just finish and I'm amped from getting a good result, I'll just like take her out for a beer, and she like loves that.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
that's
As
fun.
opposed to the normal, where it's like I'm just so beat after doing one of these.
This one hasn't been so bad just because
Yeah,
we only get like
6
a couple
isn't that
stints.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 people is pretty solid.
I'm like sad that Bruno couldn't join us, but I think a 7th
Yeah.
person would have
Yeah.
been too much.
Yeah, we'd have had a bunch of. It would have worked for me nicely because I would have just grabbed my 2 stints and fucked off.
Yeah, same for me.
But yeah, it would have helped Austin out a lot. But everyone and I wouldn't have had to woken up so early, but it's honestly fine.
Yeah, I guess
much-
I'm doing the overnight for majors.
Yeah, sure. What's our
Y'all
plan
can
for
get
Austin,
Melons?
that means you have the start.
I'm not gonna be here for melons or for majors.
When is majors actually? Am I gonna be
Like
here?
what?
for it?
June. Oh yeah, Clang's
We'll be
wedding,
behind you
right.
pretty quick. Watch them.
When is it?
Yeah. 19th and 20th
I might not be here.
June.
No, it's the
Right?
week.
9th or
No, it's
something?
like the 9th. Yeah,
Oh, 9th
Ooh,
and
that
10th.
might be the one weekend I can do in June.
I think it's 8th, 9th.
I'll
Well,
replace
when is
Austin,
Melon?
says Mac. Let's go. You gonna- What did we say we were doing for that? P2?
We should probably shouldn't do GTP.
We could probably
Randy.
get Aaron and Andy on board, but it depends how competitive we want to be.
Never mind, that's the one week I
Do
can't.
y'all know how that
Guys
works?
coming up our way pretty quick,
No.
bud. On your
Yeah.
right.
So you
Clear.
do. So everyone has to quali. You
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Apologize to that guy. I thought he was gonna follow.
Why? Yeah, why did he go on the
Left
inside
side.
though?
Yeah, no,
Good
that
job.
was just
That was his
weird.
fault.
Yeah. That's a really dumb way to do that.
Like he had plenty of room. But so for
We all quality,
Um,
right?
so everyone has to quali. You get like 1 or 2 free quali sessions.
Are they open? Like
They're-
open
they're
quality
just-
or?
They're just a session of lone quali,
Oh, okay, got it.
or it might be. Oh, I think it was lone.
I would
think
hope
it's
it's not
low.
open quality because you could do some team tactics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's lone.
Especially at
but-
Lamar.
But then if you want,
Coming
then
hard, your beer.
splits are set based on average quali time.
Yeah.
I like that.
Everybody has to quali. And then if you want to try and get a better split or something, or I think you have to set a time.
Yeah.
So if you fuck it, you have to. You have to buy
pay,
another quali
right?
session.
Yeah.
It's like a few
On your
bucks per
left.
quali session.
It's going left.
And I think
Clear.
all the payments for extra quali runs go to charity. So
Oh no. So sad.
yeah, so that was fine. I bought a couple extras.
And then, do we have dates for Melons yet at all?
I don't think
Usually
so.
late August, I think, or mid-August.
But we gotta be careful because weren't there like sessions in July we were supposed to be a part of? They let us in anyways,
Yeah,
but
I think it's fine. They proved it was to be safe, so they could prove to Pete. And we carried the 0x for fucking 12 hours, and the organizers noticed it. So I think we're in the clear.
yeah. Like I would like to still do one of them just to like kind of like
Yeah.
confirm it and like get some talk, but like I'm not worried about not getting in unless it, like they fill up.
I mean, there hasn't been anything in the chat.
Okay, cool. If there's nothing there, then I'm not worried about it.
You guys got my pit set?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Yeah, the last announcement was for the race last year.
Because that was a fun one, and I kind of want to. That'd be a fun one to get like 16 drivers for.
I would rather prefer more cars.
Yeah, I think
True.
I think 8 would be fine. I want to get a couple stints in, but yeah, if we have like 16, I'd rather do two or 3 cars.
If we could, so what if we get 18 would be a good number to do 3 cars of 6, right?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Good beer. We could do spinny boys at that point,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
or we could try to.
What
do a
were we
beer
last
league
time? Were we
thing.
family planning?
I think we were family planning,
Yeah.
so we can do spinny boys this one. Or we can try Thonk Esports and then make all the different versions.
Excuse me. Call us by our full name.
I mean, I have to pull up the entries to get this right. Oh
Wheel
no, it's at the
emoji.
bottom. Thonk
Wheel-
Esports, Motorsports, Sim Sports, Racing, powered by beer.
Wait, where do you see it?
Bottom left in the UI, like under
Oh,
Brix's
yeah.
name.
I thought it was
What was
longer than that.
I don't think we were allowed, or unless.
No, we can add to it.
Oh, okay, we should.
Yeah.
I don't know what we should.
Just add one word every race.
So
Scuderia.
for this one, well, no, for this one we have to do.
Oh, something German.
Motorworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Motorworks.
Motorworks, and then
Sponsored by Mac. Sponsor us then, Mac. What are you gonna do for it?
Gotta do something.
Sponsor Mac, and then you can put your dog on our car.
You gotta buy us a track.
Yeah, one track. It sucks.
Isokayama.
Isokayama. There's not really any tracks that we do endurances at that we don't own.
There's not really.
I still don't
tracks
own Mugello.
You guys own
Oh, yeah.
Silverstone?
Yes.
No, actually,
Silverstone?
I do
I think
not.
People didn't own it when we were talking about doing that.
Got $12 in iRacing money. Where do you got that left over from?
Well, you can't
Yeah.
send it to people though.
Well, you can buy us a car almost. It's like $12.95, or it's
Not-
11. No, you can send us
Not
a
with
car.
that. You can't send iRacing dollars to someone.
Yeah, no. But I'm saying you can buy us a car. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that
Let's
doesn't
go,
work.
because now that it's on Mac's account, it's locked in.
Yep. Yeah, you have to buy fresh dollars to send someone.
Any word from Crawford today?
Negatory. He said he was unavailable until his wife left for work at 9, and then he was gonna hang out with the baby a little bit.
No, makes sense.
Engage with baby so baby sleep.
Going to step away, grab some breakfast.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some food once Brian's back in the car and settled.
AKA a croissant that's in the microwave.
Yeah, I
That's
just need,
that's
like-
breakfast.
Maybe 15 in the middle of his, just to go grab a bite too. I'll be back in for my... Or no, then it's Crawford.
Yeah, you're clear until
Yeah.
like the last couple.
Yeah, I'll hang
so-
out for Brian's first one, and then hopefully Crawford or you guys get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna cook the food and then come back.
Yeah. Sounds good. Are we catching Steven?
A little bit.
Okay. Good. That guy, I think I saw him at like 1K I rating.
Yeah, like 10 or 15 seconds on him.
Okay. We'll see
We'll
what
keep
the
him
gap
honest.
is. Yep. It's kind of the goal usually is kids like keep ourselves on the relative gaining, make them think about it. What other special event? Like MX500 is like neck, honestly, right?
That's
After-
when we'll be at Road America.
Right. Fuck. Coke
Might be able to
600
run
next
it
week.
early enough in the week though that it...
Yeah, I don't know how many slots are doing for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to see if there's a date for Coke 600 and you guys are free to spot me.
Yeah, just let me know.
I'll see what
Need to
slots work
figure
for
out
me
your
and
schedule.
I'll ping everybody. And then Austin, are you even thinking about doing the Coke 600 or no? Or he went for
Probably.
breakfast, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he like vaguely mentioned that he might be able to depending on the slot, but he is gone that weekend for sure.
You all settled in?
Yeah, I'm in VR. Everything seems to be working.
Oh no, I meant with the new place. We haven't talked in a while.
Oh yeah, it has been. Yeah, it has been a minute. We're mostly set up. Like everything's here, just unpacking's the main thing. Most of it's done though.
Nice.
Just gotta put stuff on the wall, set everything up where we want it and whatnot. I need to figure out some solution for my sim rig because right now my desk is actually behind me, so I can't like look at a monitor right now.
I'm buying. Combined.
No, no, Austin. But I probably just gonna get like one of those single monitor like counterbalance monitor arms, like the wall mount ones. Just have a monitor in front of the rig.
I think what Clank does is he has like the movable arm.
Yeah, that won't work. Like I'm just gonna have
Okay.
the movable one like here, and then get an extra monitor.
Okay.
Need to figure out how I want to do my desk too, but it's fine for now.
But to answer your other question, if I'll consider the 600 if there's a slot that works.
Okay. Like what days definitely don't.
Saturday, Sunday.
Okay, just like Friday night or no?
Friday night is maybe.
Okay.
So like we usually go down for 2 nights, so we'll probably go down for Saturday night, Sunday night since Monday's a holiday. So
Oh, okay, makes sense. All right, you're boxing this lap. Brooke's boxing this lap.
Yep.
So if we
Nothing
can do like a
interesting.
Thursday night split, that would be the best.
I think that would be ideal.
All right, I'll see what time it is. I forget. We've done this like a trillion box. We've done this a trillion times with NIS, and we keep reposting the slots.
Balance speed.
Nice. Stint.
2x, I
Coming
believe.
at you,
That guy
fellas.
kinda ran me off.
10 away.
I was gonna say like not too many incidents.
5 away.
Yeah, you're definitely good on that.
That's your mark now. Turn it, nice and smooth.
I don't know. I was super nervous when I hopped in for my first stint.
You sounded more nervous to me than you have, I think, ever.
Yeah, no, I was. I don't know why.
I feel like
I
overnight.
wasn't gonna say anything 'cause I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
want him to
it's
get in
not
his
gonna
head about it, but like,
It made me nervous.
I wonder if the
well,
overnight has anything to do with it.
no, because I've never gotten a endurance car that early in a big race like this. That's probably why.
Oh yeah, because
Might
you
be it.
typically
Yeah, we're
usually
we're
get the
right up
back
front there
half.
too. Top split
I
and all.
usually get into wrecked cars.
Yeah. So you get clean car in the lead pack.
You led a lap too, didn't you?
I don't know. I mean, it was close. Maybe. And it sucks because iRacing doesn't track that for the slower classes.
I wish they did. They really need. That's another iRacing ask to like make multi-class actually work with like starts and whatnot.
Yeah, starts actually like in the results because
Yep.
it doesn't tell me, especially here. Like it doesn't just tell me anything. Say like, oh, everyone was 25 laps down. Like what?
Right.
That doesn't help.
Yeah.
alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before you guys
Sounds good.
hop away.
Yeah, I was extremely nervous, but I think after like 3 laps, I was settled in and going. I mean, I started setting purple sectors and like set a faster lap than I'd ever done. I was like, okay, it's
Yeah, once you're in, it's not too bad.
It's the kind of track though you can't get too comfortable.
Yep. Always have to be on it. Brooks did 8 laps, right?
Sir.
yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm running it this time. Unless I get like a good draft and I can save hard, it's going 8.
You can't hang with anyone though. That's the bad thing. Like right after the crash, I was right behind someone on the Dotting their hoe, and they were just driving away from me.
I was able to like I think it was a different damaged car is why. Like in my first stint I was able to like it was Sapphire actually, so yeah, definitely a damaged car.
Sapphire's pretty hurt.
I was able to like stick with him and just save. That's how I made it 9.
When is MX 500? That's
Yeah, it's a weird day.
July 30th to August 4th.
We might need 1 lap of saving. It's gonna be close.
I'm gonna make Austin or Coffer deal with that.
I can deal with it too.
I'm done.
Oh. Then Tyler, it's your problem.
No, we're I mean we're right on the line, but we're good.
If I make this last
couple
one
upcoming.
8, we're very borderline. And we've been
No,
finished,
you'll
and
make
we've
9
been
for sure.
on the low end of these predicted times.
You'll make 9 for sure, and I'm sure you can ask Crawford too if you need to. So it shouldn't be a problem.
It's not like we're gonna go any faster or anything.
Yeah, no, it's like we're kind of just here to
Got one car coming.
lock in the result. I suppose the car is getting slightly better as the optionals slowly tick down.
Are there any more?
Oh yeah,
Oh, for Jeremy?
Jeremy, yeah. We had like 4.5. I think we're under 3 now.
Oh wow.
Or under 4, I should say, sorry. Yeah, it was a lot of optionals.
I had, I think, almost 23 required and like 5.5 optional.
GT4 would be a good car to drive around here
Yeah.
for this event. This has been fun though. I'm glad we did this car.
Keep on
Oh,
our
yeah.
toes here,
That's
bud.
not
These
bad.
guys
Just-
coming behind us.
Closing speed's a bit terrifying.
Yeah, we lost 30 minutes on the nose. Just about.
Yeah.
Right side. And clear.
And we're what, 30
Right
minutes out of
side.
third? No, no.
Clear.
Yeah, if it weren't for those 30 minutes, we'd be solidly third. With the pace, we probably could have gotten second.
I think second was in the cards.
I don't think we were hanging with 505.
We were not going to
505 's
beat
too
505.
fast.
They have a lot of really fast guys.
Yeah. Yeah, and they've got their 1.4K in right now.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Oh, that's why. So they've got a 1.4K and then some high drivers.
Yep.
I mean, we're top split anyways.
We are top split. They are winning top split.
There's no chance.
Car behind you hit.
I am curious what the morning session was like at the start.
Oh yeah.
Does the 600 just follow the NIS schedule?
It should.
Okay.
Well, as far as I'm aware, all the like NASCAR special events are just NIS sessions that happen to be 100% length.
Okay. And I am more open to open.
Oh yeah, especially for Coke. That makes sense. Do you have a set, or
No, no.
are we
I've
gonna?
never even raced next gen on 1.5 miles.
Actually, I think I've never done that either.
I did a couple the turbo bypass, but it was Martinsville and iRacing Super Speedway.
Jesus.
Martinsville was fun though. I found Chris a couple times.
Nice.
And finished second, and Sean was like, Sean was gonna be mad if I won.
Fast guys are running 1.598.
Really curious how my tire saving's gonna go at Charlotte. Shouldn't be too bad, as long as I keep on top of it from the beginning.
Yeah, just go to the BAB School of Oval Racing, you'll be fine.
How's it going, fellas?
Oh, it's going good.
Brian on the last stint?
Yeah, last
Yeah.
stint.
Fair enough, Austin deserved in this case.
No, I haven't even. No, we haven't talked about you.
Can you?
What? Can I talk about you?
P5 still?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, all right.
sort of catching P4.
Yeah, well, they got a
Not
pit
fast
again,
enough,
right?
but
I
They
don't
were
think you
what,
missed
like
anything, Mac.
they were like 56 ahead of us before Brooks pitted. So minus a pit stop, I'm not sure where it's gonna be.
Is this your outlet?
Yep.
You're gonna
Just got in.
take us over the 100 lap threshold.
Oh, am I?
This is 97.
Oh yeah.
I'll be
There's
back.
a-
I'm gonna go cook some food.
Sounds good.
We should do Wednesday at 5.
Pretty sure that bleeds into beer league by a lot. Well, not a lot, but
it would.
enough. Because Coke 600 is like 4.5 hours.
Yep. I think the NASCAR races are usually 4, but yeah, Cautions can definitely make it.
Yeah. Because
Um,
like Daytona wasn't that long, but that's a plate race and shorter distance.
yeah,
But a lot
There's
more
just-
cautions than I'd
it's just-
expect in
it's just
Charlotte.
faster, higher speeds.
Yeah. Yeah, faster speeds and shorter distance, so
Yeah. Then there's the Thursday at 9 p.m.,
that's gonna run late. Fuck.
which I mean I would be fine with. Not ideal, but
I prefer
Sure.
not, yeah.
that's the fix. Let me look at the.
Austin, at one point last night, after you left, Greg West disconnected and like 20 minutes later connected back in and then disabled someone's chat, like someone specific. I think it might have been Justinus Bucus.
Amazing.
Disabled the chat and then left like an hour
Amazing.
later.
I'm here
Yeah, it's
for it.
wild. Of all the iRacing stuff to run into, Greg West is pretty crazy.
There's a Thursday open at 3 p.m.
I could do that actually. I'll have to double check if I have anything else going on.
Yeah. I'll just have to finish my work early, but I should.
I could be down for that. Because that'll run us to what, like 8?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad. Just eat a late lunch should make it through.
I mean, I eat dinner at like 8 often,
I
anyways.
was gonna say I eat late dinner, so
But let's tentatively put that one in.
yeah.
Coming pretty
I
quick
guess I
behind
gotta
us.
entertain my kids. I'll catch you later.
Sounds good. See ya.
So Brooks and Tyler, we do expect you to
On the left
start getting
side.
stoned during the
Clear.
workday.
Well, I think Brooks like would be fine, and then I don't think Tyler gives too much of a shit. I don't know though.
Fair enough. Yeah, Tyler, how is? You said you were doing like you had a product launch. Did that go? or you
He's
still-
he's gone. He's cooking.
No. Oh, fuck you, Tyler.
I think Brooks is still in the bathroom, man.
Let me know if you need any spotting.
No, I'm good. Pretty comfortable now, and the traffic's like stupidly spread out. So
Mhm.
as long as I like stay somewhat persistent at checking my relative, I should be okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It was just tough
Oh,
at
there you
night
go.
with GT3s coming up. It was-
Yeah, the GT3 is stupid fast. So Brooks, 3 p.m. next Thursday. Coke 600, getting
3
blazed.
p.m.
3 p.m. Yeah, does that work?
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Alright. I mean, I also
That means
still
I have to
check.
stay. That would mean I have to stay up a lot after. Like I liked it the one day because I just like. Well, what time did we do it for Daytona?
It's like a Saturday.
Was that like a 4 p.m. start?
I thought we did earlier than that.
Or
but
no, we did do earlier than that, didn't we?
we did like
Yeah,
noon.
I don't know if I could make that happen
I might.
that early on a weekday.
Yeah, we'll
I
see.
could probably get in and hang, but I can't.
Can't get blazed in spot.
Yeah,
I can get blazed. I can't get 50 milligrams edible blazed.
Yeah, there's a Saturday noon, but I don't know that I'm gonna be able to swing that. Probably not.
Well, yeah, that'd be like what until like 4:30, like
Yeah.
probably
How is that
5.
not a
until-
Friday night session? Or is that open?
Friday's the 24th. There's nothing on the 24th for fixed,
What open? There should be something.
right?
Like a 5 p.m. Friday would be beautiful for
Is
like
there a
everybody in
Thursday night?
America.
Is there a Thursday night fixed?
Yeah, 9 p.m. though.
Yeah. Yep. There's a Friday night at 9.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I'll have to double check everything.
Friday
I
night at
also
9
like.
would be super easy for me to do.
Well, the issue
Well,
is
yeah.
it's gonna be like 4.5 hours.
I know.
Good. Yeah, he's fine. It runs me to like 2 a.m. It's a little too late for me, I think. A Friday I could do, honestly, actually.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Maybe we'll try that.
Okay.
We'll see if Tyler's down. I also don't know, like, as much as I love the bit, you guys don't have to get that blazed. Unless you just want to, that's fair. And
Those
again,
are
I think it's good comedy and be really funny to see if we can get 2 wins with that combo.
You gonna run the Tanner Klein podcast?
I guess I
Again?
should.
I am.
Speaking of, were you gonna pop away, Austin?
What?
Is that what you guys were talking about? Was you need me back?
Oh no, we were
Or
just.
did I just?
He was trying to talk to you and Tyler about getting stoned at 3 p.m. and then I'm like, they're not here.
Gotcha. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hop over to the drunk place and see how those
Oh
guys
yeah,
are doing.
I haven't checked in on them. I'm really glad we got a beer league team going.
Yeah, that's great.
I imagine for some of the smaller or shorter ones, I want to see if we can get multiple teams going.
Definitely.
Bathurst 12 would be an interesting one. Though Bathurst 12 with rain is going to be quite the fucking event.
Yeah, I might be into that. I don't really like Bathurst, but
Oh, I love Bathurst, so I'm. Oh,
we're aware.
I know is I really need to do that race. Like with weather, oh, it's gonna be so good. Daytona's gonna be an interesting one too.
Yeah, it really sucked that didn't get it this year.
Yeah.
And
Sebring was great though.
Yeah. They did say they're working on the GTP tire model, rain model. So.
Yeah, I think we're still too scared for that, but as in
It'll be fine.
we'll just do LMP2 probably.
Maybe.
I mean, we'll see how it is, and like if we feel good, like if we do majors in the LMP2 and feel good about racing that prototype in the rain, maybe we'll take a peek at what the tires feel like in the GTPs.
Yeah.
Because I would like to get to GTP again with rain, but that sounds crazy hard. Because the GTPs are fun to race, honestly. Such a different style of racing to like 8.6.
Yeah.
Like even like GT3, it's so different. Should do some more open wheel stuff too, but it's not easy either.
You can do Indy.
Oh, when is that next week also or no?
Oh wait, no, fuck, you're right. That's next week.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait.
Okay.
Indy would be fun.
No, I think Indy's a week later.
Okay, if it is, I don't have the IR18, but
Same.
for the Indy 500, especially the first year back, I kind of want to show IndyCar that, yes, please keep this in iRacing. Don't take this away again, please.
Nah, I don't think they're going to anytime soon.
No, they shouldn't.
Clear.
They ran into some issues. They're P7 right now.
Nice.
your mirror. Right side. You're clear.
They added the Merc NEC
Oh, really?
G4, yeah.
That's right, because they bumped up the car count, right? 13?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I missed that the first time I read through it when I reread through it.
That might bring me back, because, man,
Coming pretty quick
the Mercs
behind
might, I think still, with this season and this race, I feel like the 8.6 might take the spot for most driven car in Garage 61.
Oh yeah. Mine's by far the 8.6. The Merc GT3 and GT4 were pretty even for a little while.
The GT4 is way up there because of IMPC. In Daytona, I think I have over 24 hours of track time on.
Oh yeah.
I kind of do want to check my stats though again, see what car is up there. I think it still is the Merc, but I could see the 8.6 having taken over that now.
now. 13.823.
Are you there, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm just chewing.
Oh, you are. Okay. I was thinking, like yesterday, or the day before, it feels like the season where we might have a tight championship battle in beer league, but never actually race each other on track.
I know, right? I'm gonna
But,
miss
like,
it. I'm gonna miss a couple of races though in
okay.
Spain, so
Alright,
I don't think I'll actually be in contention.
One day I'll put a good result in beer league.
That's how I'm feeling right now. I've had the pace. I've just either made stupid decision or had some bad luck.
Last race had some bad luck, bad decisions, some VR issues, like just kind of everything.
Yeah,
So-
I've had a bit of bad luck, bad decisions the past two features, but
So I'm hoping to bring it back, especially at a dry race. That'll help me keep focused and not fuck
I
up in
hope for
some ways.
monsoon the rest of the season.
Me too. I can run top 5 in monsoon weather. My
I was-
pace is
I
way
was-
better.
I was keeping up with Cofford and Clank in the sprint.
Yeah.
That was,
I've kept up with Geo a few times in the wet.
yeah, that's some good shit.
Really is a nice equalizer, but I suck at it. So dry weather for the rest of the season, please.
I think like the people that drive this car like a lot, like as long as you're comfortable on the brakes, that's like half the battle in the wet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
knowing where to brake too.
And like a place like Portimao was perfect.
Oh yeah.
Whereas if we get like Orin or some shit in the monsoon, it's gonna be a disaster.
I want Mazzano so bad.
What?
I know it's not on the wheel, but Misano.
I think it is, no?
Is it on the wheel?
It got voted in when we...
Such a good track.
And we're getting a new free track. Season 3, right?
Yeah. Fuck, which one was it?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it Caldwell?
I don't think so. It was a road track, right? Like, I'm not crazy?
Yeah.
I could be crazy.
No, you're right. You're right.
I don't know what track it is, though. I saw that it was a free track, and then I kept reading.
They're fucking killing it, man. Like, I hope it
Honestly,
keeps up. I'm not one to heap praise. I know I've done it a couple times, but it's just kind of insane on how much value they add to stuff.
Again, like, just the free track roster when they added the 4 tracks is crazy now. And they're adding another one.
Yeah, Navarra, which is like a...
Oh,
yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a grade 1T or whatever. It's like the motorcycle grade 1. FIA grade 2 or something.
Also, the fact that we can facilitate a 60-person league so relatively easy. Like, I know we've had like the caution issues. And stuff,
well, yeah.
But, like, I don't know. That just doesn't seem.
I was talking about that with Sam the other day about just like the community and the economy that it creates.
Yeah.
The economy.
Yeah, I mean, like people are, making 3D printed shit and selling to each other and building circuit boards
Set
and
up
all,
shops.
set up shops and stuff like that. None of which would be possible without the sim.
Oh, you're talking about just iRacing in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant in the beer leagues.
Yes,
Yeah,
the economy we've created.
There's been some shit moving in the hardware swap, though.
Yeah, Matt got something, right?
Mac got something, yeah.
I was gonna say I did print and sell someone some base shaker mounts.
Nice.
I didn't really sell. I just
I got Crawford shifter.
I gave it to me for print and shipping costs, but
When Ron got the rig, I printed him like a grab bag full of rig accessories. Shipped them over.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if this guy thinks about doing it and hit miss, I'm pissed.
Clear. That's a good job.
Well, that's how
At
they're
least from what
P1.
I've seen, yeah.
Like, cause at this point, like especially this late in the race, it's if you're in P1, it's because you've been smart and kept it clean.
In your mirror, in your
Ferrari
mirror.
would be so nice here. I think that would be my pick if we ever ran GT3.
right.
I would never want to do Porsche here. That seems like a nightmare.
Right side. You're clear.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, Navarro's a grade 2. I'm really amazed they're making it free.
What's the track length?
It's wait, hold up. Proposed full circuit from August 2024.
Wait, what?
What? I'm very confused.
And also, like, the rescans they're doing, they got Spa coming, Zolder's coming, Sonoma's kind of coming.
Coming pretty
I
quick
think
behind
we're
us.
going to get a new one now that they made all the updates for F1 because they brought the gravel in way closer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, original long circuit 2.426 miles.
Bro.
Wait, that's where the rear line turns 6. Which exists from March 24 to July 24.
Huh.
But the proposed full circuit from August 24 is 2.7 miles.
Does iRacing say what we're getting? Should be the old one, right?
I would assume so.
Because they don't. They laser scan, so if the track's not there yet.
Yeah, I'd say maybe that's why it's free.
Yeah. But like, Rookie Mazda is such a good deal right now with the track selection
Coming behind you pretty quick.
you
Watch
can,
them.
yeah, finally get full free seasons.
without duplicates. Like it's so hard not to recommend people try iRacing now. Honestly, like
I
hey,
guess
look,
you could have done before like Jefferson. And
yeah, and it's like pretty boring. But
I don't think they were doing it 1,000, but
Do the
But
Pure
look-
League case race at Jefferson?
It's not.
Right.
Well, no, the case race will be fine. Yeah.
Where is all the info for that? I was like very not paying attention during all that part.
You're in the other server, I'm pretty sure.
There is another server. Okay.
Yeah, there's another server.
Or you have an invite somewhere out there, because Chris.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not part of that server right now.
There's been a trickle of people, more than I expected, I guess, of outside people.
I'm wondering
Yeah.
how many actually are signing up. Because it seems like a lot of the beer league people haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the outside people have been individuals that would be looking for a team.
That's kind of the thing. I know, like,
Cruise.
I feel like a 12-hour no damage race is a really hard sell. Like, I know there's a cash prize, but even then, again, like, there's cash prize for champ car, kinda, but
Well, there's not cap.
yeah, the champ bucks.
Yeah, books.
But it's like, and that series gets like 8 teams, 3 of which are us.
Yeah.
And it's free to enter. Like, I hope for Chris's sake it goes well, but I feel like that's a bold first attempt. Because he was saying, he's like, yeah, 45 teams, 3 drivers, $10 each, the winner gets X amount. I'm like, I don't know if 135 people are going to be down for this. I'll gladly be proven wrong, though.
We'll see. All it takes is getting into another halfway decent sized community,
True.
and then it might just spread.
Oh, looks
Like,
like
I'll
Jimmer killed their car.
Right now or
No,
earlier?
earlier.
Well, what were they driving?
E3.
Who are they? Who do you team up with this year?
Sorry, GT4. I'm not sure. I'm watching. I'm looking at it muted, but
I was gonna say, because he has his like old OG crew, but now he also like races with his
it's Bailey,
like with
And
yeah.
his stream
Oh, he's with
notoriously-
Bailey. Okay.
Bailey and
Does it?
Mark
I don't know Mark.
Noski.
His stream notoriously doesn't show you anything, depending on when you get on it.
He has no overlays or anything.
Yeah.
Nope. I almost respect it, I guess, where it's like, yep, I use iRacing default everything. But iOverlay's just too good, so
Gotta have a car coming.
if I were to set up on a monitor, iOverlay would 100% be on.
13.14.
Yeah, I'm about to switch over to full eye overlay. My race labs have been glitching more and more.
What do you even use from Race Labs right now?
The stream overlays, and then
Ah.
on my second monitor I use the full standings, another relative with some more information like pin information and stuff,
Yeah, if I still had it, I would use it for the head-to-head.
and track map.
Okay.
I have head-to-head on my steering wheel. Dash.
Oh, that's cool.
Like by sector?
I can. I'm not good at like tagging it to do that
Or... Okay.
because you have to like kind of change
Gonna
it
have
every
a car
time to do
coming.
that. I mostly leave it on in front and behind, and you can either set that by class or by like position on track. So like for these, I have it set to position on track so I can see easily see like a GT4 or GT3 coming up behind
Mhm.
me.
Left
But beer
side.
league, I usually keep it
You're clear, clear.
set to actual position.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like
Then I
one
have-
downside to VR for me is that I can't get any of these cool things, which is nice from my wallet though.
Yeah, and then I have lap times, but it's kind of fucked up. Like, team stuff's always fucked up with it, because it bases it off of Tyler's fastest.
I mean, the in-sim car does that too, so
Yeah, and God forbid you take an off track on your fastest lap, you just fuck the relative bar for the whole rest of the race.
Yeah. And Then I can change it. It's got like a spotter and sector times.
Yeah, man, we were top 3 originally. We might have had the pace for second. Had a couple of pretty big incidents.
It'll do tires in other games. iRacing doesn't feed it telemetry, but
ACC would, right?
yep.
Yeah, stop splits. We're happy with it.
Yeah, I'm very happy with this. It's $200 from Turn Racing. That's fucking great. I use the lovely dashboard instead of the Turn Racing had lovely dashboard do a skin for them. But I like the OG one better.
Ooh, a GT3 laps down to us. Love to see it.
Oh, I saw him out there. Or that team out there. 6.5K C driver.
Better watch out.
I'm driving in the middle of the track. Fuck.
The
See how they
only
race.
reason they're driving this is to salvage their safety rating.
I mean, this is the best event to salvage safety rating, like by a lot.
I just
That
hope
is
I
funny.
actually-
I wonder if they saw an
Coming up
uptick
back.
in like people losing iRating in normal racing and then gaining it all back in NECs.
Probably. Like safety rating especially.
I've seen Malone and Dave Cam run NEC purely for the safety rating to keep their A licenses.
Oh, what, with rain? Or just...
No, just like before it, they were just like purposefully planned on doing NEC
No.
to get a couple points on their rating. They both tend to run pretty low
Yeah, I was gonna say.
safety rating.
It was Finn.
I mean, to be fair with Sven, some of it is just him not ever running A-class anything. So like once you get back down to B or C,
Are you still B class, Austin?
Yeah, yeah. I've only done like 2 B-class races. I think I did like 2 LMP2 races.
It's just crazy to me that you just don't go and do it just for shits.
I mean, I don't know. I
But,
really
like,
wanted to get it. I wanted to get it before the license split, but I didn't.
Well, no, it's just crazy to me because it's like if I saw that, like what I did like time trials and shit, man. Like,
True.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
like I just
Okay.
wanted to get it. It's just crazy to me to see B license and go, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I don't need A. And technically, I can race A races right now.
I was gonna say it's not
Right
really a
side.
problem. It's just, I guess, a
Clear.
different in mindset where it's like I see B class and I'm like, no, I need to get it back to A.
I would like to get them all A. one day.
Sapphire's towing.
Oh,
Sorry to interrupt.
And Sven's
No,
up
that's-
to E3.48. Let me check on Sapphire.
that's a good interruption to hear about. Because that is
Coming pretty quick
that's
behind us.
P4, so
They don't look too bonked up. Wait, they just... Well, they pulled off and stopped it.
Oh, they show up as a crash on our overlay.
They...
did it
Does
like
Pickup
crash
kill
and then
them? Yeah, Pickup
Yeah,
killed
they
them.
got fucking murdered. What the fuck is wrong?
Pickup just drove straight into the back of them.
Can you
Fuck.
clip and send that so I can watch it after?
You got it, Tyler?
Yeah, I just put it on stream. I'll just... shit, I can't post a timestamp. I will clip it.
It is not a 1 minute clip, so it's fine.
But we got a few
Or
coming up on
1
here
minute
pretty
and a
quick.
bit.
And they're P9. 2 laps behind P8.
Left side. Clear, clear.
I just- Moist.
It wasn't Excelsior.
No, it's a pickup.
Well, Excelsior's in pickup, so.
Oh, they are. No, it's Conrad Kula.
Okay, cool.
Sapphire's still in the pit. They're still towing. Where are we?
Coming through 3 trees.
Oh, it shows us ahead now.
And we probably passed where they towed from, or no?
Probably,
Nope.
yep.
Is that how it works? Okay.
For eye overlay. yes.
Really, it does, yeah.
Oh, it's P4.
Yeah, because we were only like a couple minutes behind them, right?
Yeah, we're like 2 or so minutes, and they had to pit ahead of us anyways.
That's right. They were 2 before they pit. So.
Well, no, they were like 56 before we pit. Yeah, and then we were like.
They were 2 before they pit. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then, yeah, like 56. Okay. I'll give you updates. We're 9.
How far to P3 are we?
R.
Okay,
A lap.
wonderful.
Yeah. And they just set a 10-minute flat.
All right, well, that's not happening.
I mean, there's still 6.25 hours.
We
left.
got
They-
long
yeah.
time left. 75% of the race over.
Yeah, they
It's
can
not going to
have-
happen on pace. That's what.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
That's, I mean,
It's kind of a
just
given at
keeping
this
them honest.
point. Yep. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep pushing as hard as I can.
Maybe not as hard as you can.
U2's
Well,
doing
okay.
10:04s.
It's not
Yeah.
that crazy. It also depends. Like people are gonna start bringing in drivers who started the race, new
Yeah.
drivers. Like lots of variability still left.
Track's gonna be getting slower.
Yeah.
Well, and Sapphire's still going to be a new driver every time.
Yeah. If they come back, I'm assuming they're just gonna keep coming out. Like if you have that many people committed, you might as well just fucking send it.
Yeah.
All right. I see them on my relative.
They're on Jax now.
Ah,
Every
so
show
they-
is 23 behind.
So they finished their tow, so they still have all the damage to take.
Yeah.
Right. Right, I'll see if I can start seeing that thing repaired.
Yeah, or bye bye. B4. Oh, I'm not gonna get it because their pit stall's too far.
11.966.
iRacing's not gonna show it at least.
I just switched over to the live standings updates for iOverlay, and it's so nice.
Okay, I see what it's doing. So it's still giving them credit for the extra lap
Right now, yeah.
right now. And then,
We are ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
passed them and I
confusing
see
as
them as
fuck.
I passed them and I see them as a white name, so
Yeah, but on our relative, like on our standings, we see you as 9 minutes and 15 seconds behind them.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I see.
weird.
Yeah,
I'm guessing because they've completed towing that they show up there. They show up as having completed that lap because they towed across the line.
yes.
And then iOverlay still considers their position to be where they towed from. So it thinks that they're almost a complete lap done.
Oh, I see.
I'm
what you
guessing
mean.
that's the logic error that they have going on there.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like they're on the next lap, but where they're towed from.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, that would make sense. It's pretty sick looking inside the engine bay. Dipstick, like the coolant reservoir.
Are you looking
Dumbest
at their
feature of this car in real life is that there's a tube that goes from one of the like inlet hoses directly into the passenger footwell, and they call it a sound tube, and they're like, oh, it helps bring some of the liveliness of the engine into the cabin, but like it's a boxer engine. It sounds god awful, and like it's also not actually getting any engine sounds. It's just getting induction noises. I've ripped that whole thing out and plugged it with the cigarette lighter cover.
I think a new driver just got in. They disappeared from
There's no way their damage is done, right?
Nah, they're
Yeah.
probably just hopping out of the car while it's fixing.
Okay.
Teacup.
Yeah, there is a driver in the car now.
Gonna have a car coming.
Yeah, so Stephen White got out. Anton Stalker is now in. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. This is their 13th driver.
On your right. You're clear.
One guy did 10 laps. Looks like maybe he went out and got killed and had to tow. Start his stint. They have 4 drivers left, 6 hours. That's perfect for them. I don't see a whole lot of repairing going on.
No, I think it's snap repairs towards the end. At least it
Yeah,
did for me when we
usually.
took our 20 minutes.
They're pretty beat up. I don't know if you can see like any of the suspension.
Well, that one was fun.
That was all.
Maybe a bit extreme. That'd be pretty cool. If you could set races where you just have to like actually go in and look and see what's damaged, and you have to, and like you can just click it and it does the repair time for that. But like you have to actually investigate yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
You have to back it into the garage.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be sick. Like I would hate it in iRacing, but
Oh yeah.
it would be a fun option.
Well, and it would be equally inconvenient for everybody here.
Yes. But it's like, fix some shit, go out, do a lap.
Ooh.
Like,
No one saw that. You didn't see that.
Oh, what am I
Speaking
missing?
of- speaking of repairs.
Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Thank you, sir.
Is it? Doesn't sound fine.
My car,
Oh, my.
my tires
Oh,
are
no.
cooked right now, but don't worry about it.
What lap are you on?
Thank you.
101.
101.
Your stint.
I got 3 left.
Okay.
I don't know how many fucking.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'm on lap 5.
Yeah, it gets rough. Yep, that corner where you slid, that's where I did my first spin.
Yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Two.
It just went. Like,
Yeah.
I felt nothing. It just slid out.
I wonder if it's just because it's downhill, heavy braking. The rears
Yeah.
are just so light.
Yeah, you did it on the right turn. I did it on the left turn, like actually in the turn and spun.
Yeah. Still
Well-
downhill by then, so
Yeah, quarter spun it, I guess.
yeah.
All 3 of mine were quarter spins. So the first 2 I stopped pointing at the wall, but not quite into it. The
Yeah.
third one I noticed the wall. The third one was also I partially forgot which corner I was in. I didn't know how hard I needed to brake.
I will say that's a mistake I used to make in the 3 trees area until I watched Tyler's thing about the 3 trees and how they're just all the same thing but slightly different. Like-
That one I just know. I just know that complex.
Like I did know it, but like I would often mix up, especially the right-hander, the first right-hander out of them.
Hmm.
That one always threw me off.
Derby says, "Oh my God, who hurt you?" I got murdered a couple
on the-
times.
On the YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just send him the GT3 murder clip. It's a good start.
I think Derby's running with Reed and them. Pit Crew Pirates.
Really?
Like this right-hander is always longer than I think.
Yep.
This our crash? Looks like it might be a different car.
Coming hard in your mirror.
That was how we originally died.
Clear, clear, clear.
That was us wrecking out of
Oh, yeah.
second or
Can you go
third.
back? I want to see it from a few angles.
Headlights. The headlights just turning off immediately.
I know. That was murder.
Moida.
So I did lose my right.
Oh, it's very sunny now. Truck's gonna get nice and hot.
But yeah, I mean, the line he expected me to take there isn't really a viable line.
Did they say anything?
I don't think so. I think Crawford might have bitched him out. He joined in.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Oh, y'all also missed it. Coffer just like shut the door on, I think it was a Porsche, into carousel. Like they stuck the nose and were halfway alongside into carousel, and Coffer just turned across them and took the carousel. Beautiful.
Damn. All right, I got 3 to go.
9.461. Command sit
Oh, if
forward.
there's a show, I can just hop in.
Fourth
Is Coffer-
position.
Is he up next?
He is. Is he connected
Crawford's-
or is he practicing? Shows him online in sim.
I think he's in this session still.
Let me just ping him.
I pinged him already. 12:30. But another one.
Oh man, in the
current.
car to Crawford. Right. Continue to suck dick at the GP circuit.
Tyler P3 got beat your fastest lap by 1/1000.
Yeah, I saw that.
And how far ahead on? They're still just a lap ahead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got 6 minutes on Sapphire though.
It's good. Yeah, they're out of our race for now, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, Derby, are you guys racing now? How's your race going?
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
Up to 4th, good shit.
Same.
All GT3s in your split, yeah, man. I saw on Carl Burns from ZRL's stream, he was in one of those. Gnarly.
Our time slot only has 8 splits.
Clear.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a good job.
Wow.
I didn't realize it was that low, actually.
Yeah.
I get this one, like the 9 a.m. or whatever, 8 a.m. is probably the most popular one.
It is. That's always the main split. Big events.
Hey, you know what, we got... Well, I'd be interested to see if we would be in top split there, too.
Oh,
For the
true.
9 a.m.
Yeah, I'm curious. I can
It'd be
look at
close.
that. Oh. What's our SOF? Do we know?
Our overlay says 2.6. I feel like when it gave me the briefing, it was higher than that, though.
Doesn't
That sounds about right, though.
depends on the drivers, right?
I think iRacing might give you the correct one when the guy tells you before the race start.
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see what my stream is. Yeah,
Just
Derby,
trying
we're
to
doing the
feel-
same. We're trying to. Well, we were originally. It's gonna be a little tighter now, but trying to get extra lap out of most of our stints. You see 3.8k on the overlay right now? No, that's the GT3 SOF. We're in the
Yeah.
8.6.
Yeah. So this is 2.6k SOF, not necessarily our team stream.
Oh, you just want to see what our SOF like?
I want to see if we'd be in top split.
It was 3.6k in the first stint.
But that wasn't the team.
That's what
the
that's what the overlay says. That's
You just want our team I rating, basically.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's all right.
What is
No idea.
Coffert's I rating? I actually don't know offhand.
5-ish. Like,
Or 8, I thought.
yeah.
Something like that.
So I guess it's a decent sized boost.
Yeah, we're probably like 2.5-ish because Jeremy's like 16.
Something like that.
Got Tyler's 3.
I'm like
Brian, you're
2.3 or something.
3.
Yeah.
I'm like 2.3. Brooks is 2.1. Yeah, we're probably 2.5, 2.8 range. Let's see. What session? 8 a.m. race.
Okay, iRacing said estimated SOF was 3568, but that's also roughly what iOverlay was showing at 3.6k. So I'm
It
guessing,
must just show who's in the car.
yeah, doing the same shitty math.
Why are the sessions not in order? Oh my god. The splits.
Isn't
Yeah,
there a
we got-
spectate option that'll show you all the splits? Like a whole
Maybe.
separate tab? I think I've clicked on that.
Yeah,
before.
if you go to
Like
spectate
go
in
to
the,
the
on the
session.
on the main menu under multiplayer instead of going to official.
Multiplayer.
Like go to the main UI, like the homepage
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, and it's just one of the big options.
And then it'll tell you the splits too. It's actually a pretty cool feature.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's kind of nice.
I don't know how useful it really is, but it's nice.
Coming pretty quick
I
behind
click
us.
on what? I'm so- Oh no, that's the number of people now there. Okay. 777 is top splits. How do I see in the session? Like who's in it?
You might have to join.
Oh, never mind.
Wing that you
Not
can only
sure.
see from the entries tab.
Yeah. Kind of a bitch.
But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. Right side.
Are these
Clear.
two guys on the same lap fighting for position?
That just passed you?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
On your left.
There's
Okay.
a 4-lap difference between them.
Clear.
Okay.
Are P2 and P3? No, they're not close anymore for GT.
I
Like,
just thought that these guys were 7 and 8, so I'm like, did 8 just pass
Yeah.
7 and we have a race?
P2 and P3 and GT3 up until I left were like less than 10 seconds apart the whole time. Oh, Vermilion must have died. Where are they? What happened to them? Oh, yeah.
Coming up fast.
Yeah, I think Vermilion's done. They're done. They DNF'd. Yep. They were leading most of the time. Started pole.
On your right. Still there, right next to you. Clear.
We're a lap, and then B Electrical is going into the GP right now. So a good bit more than a lap. Tyler, what's this flat out corner? Oh wait, no. Wrong place. Oh, right place.
Which one were you looking at?
What's this flat out corner coming up?
Was that Bergwork? No,
Bergwork's earlier, I
that's
think.
earlier, yeah.
Oh, whatever. I also had a GT4 door me off into the grass here.
Yeah, they'll do
nice.
that.
I haven't had too
I think
many
I had that
run-ins
with the
GT4.
GT4. Because they're just that much slower that they don't really get around you.
Yeah, because the GT3s and like the Porsche Cup just fucking fly. They're just gone. But the GT4s are kind of still slow, and then
I know the
TCRs are definitely slow.
And the TCRs come up like brrrr.
Yeah. You can hear the VTEC as they pass.
I love it. I forgot how much I love the sound of the Civic.
Yeah,
Coming
the
behind you
outdoor
pretty
cam
quick,
Civic
watch
is ridiculously good.
Yes. I could have said this back and forth.
Galgenkopf. The name of that corner. That was not one that I would have known.
I thought you knew all of them. What is Fermata?
10.566. In your mirror, in your mirror.
Gutierrez, stop, please. Name of the TCR leader.
Hello, sir.
Good review.
Would you like to go by?
On your right.
Why?
Clear.
Dude, what the fuck? Why go that side?
Why not?
It's just so brain dead.
Crawford had a Porsche, I think, do something pretty similar, actually. Yep. It wasn't
Why
in this
there?
corner, but who knows?
Also, I'm handing the car to Crawford and he's on his way? Question?
Question? I'm
Ready
ready
to
to step
go.
in too if
I
need.
can just go and then we can do
There's-
Crawford, Tyler, me. if
There's 2 laps, so he has like 20 minutes, so it's fine, but just making sure. Oh, there you go. Alex Cofford connected.
Ew.
Yo, yo.
Oh,
Does Shennis just DM the team?
what did he say?
Or is it just to me? How's it hanging?
Yeah, I was team.
To the left.
No.
What did he say? Same.
Crawford, we're expecting 950s out of you.
Does that mean
I'm
9
behind you
gallons,
pretty quick,
0.5 per lap?
No, 9 minutes 50 laps.
Nope. Pretty sure I'm right.
9 gallon 50, that would be, you would go 2 laps.
Relax.
Right side.
I was setting up the
Clear
Kia and
him.
SRX at the Glen for RL, and apparently the Kia and SRX use like the same fuel per lap there.
Yeah,
Really?
when we did the Kia here, 3 laps was a normal stint, 4 was a fuel safe stint.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it,
Fucking hell.
I mean, it does fine. That's right.
Kia's a good draft car. Good at Talladega.
Leaders off pit road.
We ran it at Daytona, old bumpy Daytona once
Oh my god.
in RL, and I
Fast guys running
What is it?
10.93.
gave the win to Gio
Why would you do that?
because I thought you were.
Gonna have a car
Were
coming.
you a lap down? And I forget.
Yep. I was a lap down.
Leader pit road. Left
You want
side.
to tell that story? Because I'll tell it if you don't.
I'm trying to remember, or did I think Gio was a lap down?
You
I don't
thought Gio was a lap down.
Yeah, that's it. So Gio was
so-
coming behind me. Crawford had the run on the high side. So I slid up to get in front of Crawford coming out of 4.
Literally
Gio
blocks the shit out of me just to give Gio the win. Because he thought he was a lap down. Like,
Because he thought that you were coming to take the lead with the run?
yeah, I mean, me and Austin were
You just-
battling.
you just
I was
flipped the
trying to
cars,
make a
yeah.
high side run, and Gio was like 3 seconds behind us for however many laps. He closes the gap towards the end, and Austin's just like, okay, free win, because fuck you, Crawford.
Sounds about right.
I'm so sad about that.
So we got a lap and a half until I'm in.
Or, yeah.
Yes?
Lap and a quarter? One of us should do a 9-lapper just to we can make it comfortable. If we can.
I'm pretty comfortable.
No, I mean make it comfortable for that last stop on fuel. More comfortable than you were last night.
Yeah, my thumb was hurting. That was not the worst. Stuff.
The fuck was that?
Lucas?
My baby's eating the microphone.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's great.
I thought it was Brian, and I was about to see him wreck or something.
All right, one more. Thank you, Lucas.
I say I don't think Lucas agrees that it's one more.
He's like, fuel save. It's like, no, I can't.
You can do 2 more. Can.
I am so far away from making that work.
Just cut the GB course like twice.
Just turn right.
Gonna have a car coming.
All right, I'm gonna go put the baby in the crib, and I'll be back in 4 minutes.
That's good. Alright, well, that's gonna be my fastest lap. Not by a lot, though. And just this stint. Where is it at?
9.0.
No, come on. Couldn't give me one more 8. Was maybe a bit too close.
Well, we are getting closer to B. Just the wrong way.
You mean they're behind us, catching up to us again?
They're probably not going to lap us again. But
Coming hard in your mirror.
Val? Why?
There are different babs on me.
Yeah.
Left side.
Doing bad.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Cool looking livery.
Yeah, they're
That's
going.
Excelsior.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Didn't recognize that one. That name. Calyx Poo, no.
Wow, that's a pause. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Cool. Popping over to my desk for a bit. My stream got flagged last night for playing that music.
What music was it?
I was just playing like normal Apple Music and when I was streaming Rocket League and kind of forgot it would get
Left side.
my
Still
stream
there.
flagged.
Clear.
Yeah, YouTube
clear.
is pretty good about that.
Right side. Clear.
And held up in traffic here. Jeez.
You guys watch F2 or F1 quali?
I
I
have
watched
not.
that
not.
probably.
How'd it go?
Pretty good.
F2 is pretty boring. Imola's not a good passing track.
I like Imola.
I like driving it, but as a spectator, it's
Coming
not
up fast.
the most fun.
Yeah, I get that.
Right side. Clear.
But
clear.
Behrman looked okay. Kimi Antonelli looked like a bum. It was a big ass wreck lap 1.
How clean is F2 generally?
Pretty clean. I mean, there's typically like an incident or two a race, but they also have a less air wash than F1, so they race a lot closer.
Okay.
Typically, it's kind of the same thing. If they can get through lap 1 without killing themselves, it's normally pretty clean.
Okay.
The biggest issue they have is later in the race, like a random person will spin out and then park it in the gravel trap, and then they have to like do the safety flag.
Yeah.
Derby says don't watch anything. I'm watching F1 quali right now.
Me too. I'm watching the highlights of it right now.
Yeah, I was just trying not to say anything. I was like, it was good. Yes. Hey,
If you're a fan of X, good job. If you're a fan of Y,
Next car
no,
in front
not
of you.
good.
if you're a fan of X Driver and Y Team, you're gonna be hard.
Gonna have a car coming.
I'll spoil this because it's not a big deal. I am amazed how far back Williams has stayed. They're making no progress.
Right side.
I think it's pretty
Clear.
clear how shit their entire process is.
No,
Yeah.
it's Claire's fault.
Yeah, 100%.
I agree.
I mean, I think Bowles came in last year and just did the best with what he had.
Oh, it's going to
Yeah.
be like a
No.
5-year plan for him.
Yeah, no, I think they're definitely have to look at the. Next
Well, it
record.
doesn't help that they're so closely tied to Merck, and Merck's been on a downward trend too. So it's like,
I don't think that really matters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like how
fine.
to
well, I mean, but they've always had the dominant power unit. Like Williams could always count on having a dominant power unit, and it's not.
Fair.
So it's like
Yeah.
that compounds with all the rest of their problems.
Yeah.
I mean, at least they don't have a Renault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which they, I mean, at least last weekend.
Yeah, their
changed
updates
the
are really
turnout
helpful.
corner.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot better. And then Merc just with their correlation, not there.
Yeah. You guys see they fired their aerodynamicist
Yeah.
yesterday?
Yeah.
Right side. Clear him.
Or we
Okay.
just finished Q2, lol.
Fucking Checo.
Yeah, Albon got into Q2 this time.
Oh, almost done.
I'd love to see Albon in the Aston with
Yeah.
Alonso.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. Ugh,
I mean,
almost
I
done with this fucking
genuinely think
drive-through.
both Williams drivers. I know people love to meme on Logan and stuff, but like, what else can he do?
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
the only reason I support getting rid of
Coming
Logan
pretty quick behind
is how wrecky he is in free practice and qualifying and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, his race pace is up there with anyone in the mid pack.
Yeah. Pretty similar situation as with Nick. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
if you could just crash less, he's fine. Maybe not spectacular, but I'd take him over Lance.
Yeah, I'd take him over Lance. And like, I know this sounds weird. I'd take him over Checo too, not based off talent, but like, what else is Checo going to provide in the future?
Yeah.
And this is kind of a young driver versus old driver thing. I would rather have Zhou Guanyu, who I don't think is fantastic, or Logan, or any one of those guys over Lance or
Agreed.
Here we
or
go.
Checo.
Clear,
Or
coming away.
Magnussen.
Nope, Magnussen needs to be second seat of Red Bull.
5 away.
Oh, well, yes, for obvious reasons that
Straight in here. Stop on your
you
mark.
love.
Yeah. Magnussen just needs like a bespoke car made for him, and he's allowed to do whatever he wants. What the fuck you got 5 minutes of repairs for?
Oh, that was Jeremy. Don't
Yeah, we are down. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's
More
not
than
any
last
slower than it was last night.
Yeah.
Down with the sickness?
Verstappen's about to hop out of the car after quali and hop in the.
Hop in the
24.
nerd.
Yep.
That's so funny.
And they're questioning him about it. He's like, I bet he'll put in more race time. Well, not easily because this season's so long now. But if they were still on like a 20 race season, he arguably could run just as many Team Redline races, like in real life, once the GT3 team gets up and going.
And it's not like he had like he's got to be working it in around the team obligations that he has otherwise. Like
Yep.
Yeah.
he's not changing the team schedule. That's free time to him.
Also, I'm pretty sure Red Bull is a big sponsor of Team Redline. So
Sure.
It's like,
Okay.
They're getting a ton of publicity out of it.
yeah.
But
Like
he
what the
doesn't
fuck else
actually
is
run
he?
for Red
What's he
Bull Racing.
expected to do? Just sit there and twiddle his thumbs until the next morning?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm excited to announce what car they're going to buy. I don't think that's been public yet. They tested like 4 of them, 5 of them.
Can you give me like a general field of what you're talking about? I don't even know.
He tested like the new Ferrari, the new Porsche,
Oh, for
GT3s
GT3s. Okay,
for
gotcha.
his Redline team. He's gonna bring him into the real life. The Merc, but he had driven the Merc before.
Yeah.
The new Porsche, the old Porsche, the Ferrari, the
Is it going to be the Viper?
no, I feel like there was one more.
Lambo?
Maybe the Lambo? I don't know. I know he put considerable seat time into the 3. The new Porsche, the old Porsche, and the Ferrari.
Okay.
At Mugello, right? I think it
I've
was
read an article about it, but I can't remember.
yeah.
Is that announcement going to be soon-ish, or is that a ways off?
I think they wanted to be on the grid by 26? 20,
Okay.
25? I think it was 26.
Yeah, 25 is next year.
I think it was when it was like going into the last 2 years of his current Red Bull contract, I think, or
The
something like
27, 28 would be his last 2 years.
that. Yeah. I think it's, yeah.
he'll probably have all sorts of clauses for himself, being like, "I'm allowed to race GT3s. I'm allowed to do this."
Yeah.
Like Kyle Larson.
Yeah, exactly. Which I know there's a risk associated, but you know, it's what he wants and what keeps him sharp.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell a race car driver not to race. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Smoke
a
was the
reason.
same way, right? He just wanted
yeah,
to race.
oh, absolutely.
There's a reason Alonso's still relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dude fucking races all the time.
At his own, he like gets out of a race, flies home to his kart track, and like starts racing randoms.
Yep.
Yep. And then hops on iRacing in the V's.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things.
Like the only thing he's doing in between is like banging supermodels and chilling out, swimming in the ocean like all hot Spaniards do.
Being a true short king.
Yep.
Not very tall.
He is real. He is very tiny.
Race.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody right now has a pass just because of Yuki, but
He's
I'm pretty
5'7".
sure-
He's 5'7".
he is 5'7".
That's what it says. So probably.
He's
5'7".
like a listed 5'7", I feel
He
like.
looks way shorter.
Because
than
when
a
he
lot of
stands
them.
next to George Russell, it's like me
Yeah.
standing next to Lucas.
And
Well,
Ocon.
I mean, George is fucking massive too.
It's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, and he was teammates with Ocon too, who's like the tallest.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I always picture Ocon as being really short.
Yep.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't.
don't. I picture him as a gangly dude. Pierre's not that short.
Yeah.
Pierre's bigger than
Probably.
you think he is.
He's probably like 6.
It was weird a couple years
Gotta
ago
have a
before
car
they
coming.
had the higher driver weight minimums. Those taller
On your
guys,
left.
Esteban and oh my god, dude, you can take it way faster
your
than
hand.
that. What in the fuck is wrong with you? Esteban and those guys were like rail skinny. It was
Yeah,
gross.
like I've
Yeah.
seen pictures of like Bottas.
Yep.
Hasn't Bottas admitted he's like got an eating disorder because of this?
Yeah,
Like until they changed it.
yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's like all the drivers eat on Friday night before the race or Thursday night or whatever. And it's like I would love to front that bill. Glasses of water and ice cubes and
Yep.
that's about it. Protein drink.
I think
I feel
Ocon
like-
still has to stay pretty skinny just to get that limit.
Yeah, I feel like now they're probably in just such a routine with the amount of races.
Yeah.
Like they probably aren't like actively cutting a bunch of weight every week.
They can't. No way.
I mean, I'm gonna guess that it's like 75 kilograms that they're allotted or something.
Yeah, because a lot of them have to ballast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Which they still want because you put the ballast. It's like right near where your ass sits in the seat.
Yep, it helps.
A bit lower.
But at the same time, it's not going to be the reason that you make or break your team.
No.
80
they
kilograms.
should just take the heaviest driver and then ballast everybody up to be dead even.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
They could all
why
just
not
get
do that?
super fat.
Let
like-
Tony Stewart hop in.
Or just like put it at a number that like they'll just be whatever weight they are, and everyone ballasted up plus 20 kilogram or something, so that there's no real incentive to be starving yourself
Yeah.
hours before a race.
Yeah.
I don't think they do that anymore because like Pierre Gasly posted a bunch on Instagram and he's got muscle on him and obviously muscle's not light.
I guess I would rather have them
ballasted up.
prioritize their own like mental acuity, like do what you need to do to be as sharp physically and mentally for the race, not to balance the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
And also take the pedal placement for the tallest guy, and everybody else has to use that.
Stilts.
Next thing you know, Mercedes
What did you
hires
say,
like
Brian?
Yao Ming to be their next driver.
Just give everyone hand controls.
I was gonna say George would be the only one that even come close to the pedals. Easy WDC.
I'm gonna This is surely going to be 4.99 safety rating for me. I think I'm like 8x total.
You
I
can
don't
click
even
on
know.
entries and it'll tell you.
8x, yeah. We're good.
Yep,
Yeah, it's
I'm
going to
at-
be a big SR gain.
I'm at 29, so still more than half.
God damn.
I know. It's crazy.
Well, I got fucking punted, and I had 3 spins because it.
You got at
shit
least
on all
15
tires.
for that.
What about the other 14?
I mean, that's only 10. So I did still have like 19 off tracks then on me. Well, okay, one of them at the very least I got pushed off by the GT4.
What am I at?
Like, I don't know,
I think I'm at 2, 3.
something like that.
3.
Yeah. I also like stopped caring like in the stints after I got wrecked
That's fair.
That's very understandable.
because
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't get the first one.
I knew I was gonna get the first one. I wasn't concerned about that part.
Well, no, I was gonna get it by bumping someone and having them go off track, and I get the off track for it.
Yeah,
That would've been
I
fun.
would do it. Especially like up the hill.
I really wanted you to bump that guy and spin him into the GT4, whoever it was passing.
Dude, that Stefan guy's got every different type of animal ever.
Yeah. Post another one?
Lizard today.
That was so funny. We were set up at that one market, and it was a like pet or dog. It was a dog specific market, and we look over at the booth next to us, and we just see this huge snake like wrapped around the person. We're like, why is there a snake? And lizards and other snakes.
A lot of guys coming up our way pretty quick, but
This thing's slow as shit in a straight line. We have beaten this thing up.
Yup.
Handles
got
good.
one car coming.
Just watch it the last couple laps.
Get a little sketch.
Apparently.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear.
really. I
Right
think
side.
Brian said like end of lap 6 for him. It was starting to get sketched. For me, it was
Clear.
like lap 7
Left
through
side.
9 was
It's just the rears a little bit.
Quarter
Yeah.
clear. Right side.
like I was getting
not-
onto the
Looks
gas
clear,
and
clear, clear.
sliding it in corners where it shouldn't do that.
I think that's kind of gone now.
That's kind of gone now. Okay.
I think. I mean, I
How
haven't
can
had
y'all
it.
do to the car?
That was
Every
Jeremy.
time
I haven't made
Yeah.
contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch. I saw the incidents on race control.
Ryan got rear-ended,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
It's
maybe
like
that-
the car was already in this pretty much this exact shape by then.
Everything beat up but the roof.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Almost got the roof. Austin
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
nearly got it.
tried. I tried.
There is no evidence of you getting rear-ended, Brian. I don't think.
I know, right? It might.
Pristine.
They might be fixing that with the optional, so maybe the rear end's done.
Goes first. So fucking dumb.
Priorities.
Yeah.
When
Least
Austin
important
when Austin got murdered, on Tyler's stream for when it was live, he was fucking with his graphics.
Coming
And
pretty
Perfect
quick behind
moment.
us.
Yeah, he hit done to, like save the settings or whatever, and that's when the accident
Oh my
happened. It stuttered his sim for maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds. By then, Austin's already like stopped.
One on the right side.
I need to go back.
Clear if you need it.
When in the race was that?
Oh.
That was
His
4
second
hours
sim
and
hit his
58
first
minutes
sim.
into the race.
Do you have a link for me?
No, I'm just looking at
Yeah.
eye overlay.
Yeah, we got to get that clip from the stream.
I'm watching back the overnight incidents.
I'll let you. I'll just.
Jeremy looped it twice and kept it out of the wall both times. Let's see this third one.
There's a. I was gonna say there's a third one. Don't worry.
Oh no.
That's the one that gave us the extra like 5 minutes. Gave us wheel damage apparently, even though I haven't noticed it. Like, and he didn't notice after. Like, he hit the wall,
Oh.
wheel damage, and drove it like totally fine.
Yeah,
Are you
kinda-
watching these on stream right now, by the way?
I am.
Okay, cool.
The left side looks pretty good still, honestly.
I'll take a peek at these as well.
Actually, I think the right side looks better.
What you doing there, Portia?
I don't know what.
Who was it?
Of course.
The thing that was funny about Jeremy's like 3 spins is that 2 of them happened exactly when I was switching out of VR, or like switching into VR. So like I get out and he's like, I like go take a piss break, and then he's like, oh yeah, I spun the car. I'm like, how? When?
He had another good one there too.
Oh yeah.
The rear is actually fine.
Yeah. Again, I got rear-ended, but it was like bang on square. Like, it's like perfect.
Also, I love how there's a second cutout for an exhaust, but there's only one exhaust.
The stock has double exhaust. It splits at the muffler.
Okay.
Mm.
When they spec them out for racing, they just straight pipe it, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
That sounds right.
But yeah, it's
Orla
it's
is the one that makes the exhaust for this car.
Is that true? Huh.
What was that?
I had Pirelli.
Borla
Not
makes
Pirelli.
the exhaust for this
What did I
car.
have?
Oh.
Perrin. That was my. I need viewer pressure.
What?
Castro says he needs viewer pressure.
Well, no pressure applied. I don't give a shit. Only pressure I have is like wanting to take someone out and fighting that urge. Example, 38 seconds behind me is a car in a GT3 car for position.
Yes.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I feel more pressure in a beer league race than this one.
Coffered out here barely restraining his homicidal intent. From
You already
Darren.
said that. So next week, when you're next to Darren,
Yeah.
Oh, Castro meant that when someone else is watching him, that's when he doesn't
Oh,
spin.
gotcha.
But the second I
Just
step
another,
away,
just another beer league night, it would seem. Yeah, Coffered's driving this like it's blue flags the other way.
Darren, why don't you hop in with us? No,
Bring your rig.
exactly.
That's enough chopper can. These trees are annoying.
yep.
Put me in something else besides the freaking gyro cam or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of gyro cam.
Locked it. You had that locked like pretty much all night.
Yeah, well, I like to do that over TV in the overnight stints because TV you don't see anything.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
headlights. But once I got back, I put it back on TV.
I meant to
That
put on
makes
some
sense.
Eurobeat.
Get my stream muted.
Did you sleep at all last night, Tyler?
I slept fine actually, because I already saw us wreck. If I had gone to bed while we
Oh,
were
yeah.
still with the top 3, I wouldn't have slept.
You're welcome.
Right?
Yeah, I got
Austin's
to
out.
bed. What?
Austin's just out here relieving pressure for all of us.
Yeah.
It's got to be someone.
God bless the GT3 that murdered me.
Bailey forward.
I got to bed at like 5 finally, and then Like I got up at like 4:30 for my rig. My dog's like, "Let's go outside." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I walk downstairs. My dogs are like, "Hey, let's
In your mirror,
play."
in your
I'm like,
mirror.
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, because he had slept, so he had slept good, and so he was ready to
On the
go.
left side. Clear.
I went up, and then like, so I got to bed at 5, 8 o'clock. He starts like attacking my door, so I woke up, let him in, and then I think I slept like 20 more minutes, and then I closed the door because he wanted back out, so I just opened it a crack and went back to sleep. I woke up at like
What's the next special event?
600.
Yeah. Next week.
I'm assuming you mean team though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Watkins 6 hours, June 14th.
Okay.
Spa 24 is July, which is the next one that I really give any shits about.
Wait, what is that?
July 19th to the 21st. That'd be a good one to do. As much as like GT3 only is kind of shit, I do appreciate the fact that we actually will have like 60 cars in class to fight.
Yeah.
like when we did Fuji 8 hour, that was really nice, honestly.
Yeah, that was fun.
Like no matter what happened, like how many wrecks you get in or whatever, there's always someone on track, like for position, like somewhat nearby. So, because like at this point, like we're laps up on the people behind and laps down to the people ahead, so we just have to wait.
I think I'm free for both those. That's exciting.
Yeah, Spa, it worked out perfect because this weekend my wife's gone and my wife's gonna be gone for Spa.
There you go. I feel like for Spa we could get a shitload of beer league teams.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to, and I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, are you gonna try running with us, Cofford, or are you gonna bully some HJ guys?
Probably HA. I'm gonna try to tell Sven and Gio to take their fucking panties off and actually race. Fucking hate them.
Yeah, I mean, team like you, Sven, Gio, Clank,
Yeah.
maybe like Nate, would be fantastic.
That'd be a sick team.
Yeah.
Gio just hates 24-hour races because he's a big baby. So if he does it, I'm just gonna schedule him like 6 of the first 8 hours and be like, pretend it's an 8-hour race.
Yeah, literally. It's just like give him an 8-hour window and then tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Like,
car
don't
in the
do that.
lead at the end of the 8 hour.
Sven will cry about something random like the Ford not being in there, or like there's gonna be some random inconsequential thing. Like I said, the Ford not being in there, even though he doesn't want to drive the Ford. And that will be the reason he doesn't want to race.
Or he's gonna look at the forecast. Ah, no rain. Never mind.
Yeah.
Or the other way around. Something. Like, too much rain. Never mind.
14.659.
Are we passing number 6 in the pits for position again?
Yep. He wants to pass me again.
What the fuck are they doing?
He might just be going for driver time.
Oh, he's coming back out.
First tire's got to set a good lap.
What are they doing?
Coming up fast.
They have like a little damage or some shit? Like,
If they do 5 more laps, they get a position on Vermilion.
Yeah, everybody's done.
does they have a penalty to serve?
They might just be taking SR and limiting iRating loss. They woke up this morning and realized that they weren't too far down.
I still can't get over the fucking 8.6 liter just, oh, never mind. Team's fucked.
Yeah.
Bye. Fucked up our team, Rego. See you.
It could have also just been a dry run for this morning.
Yeah.
He just wanted
Yeah.
to race start
Gotta have a
practice, but
car
like,
coming.
I mean, he was 10 seconds clear of the field, you know.
He was fucking gone.
I can maybe do the Glen depending on what time slot, because that's the day I'm driving to DC for conference.
The special event, Glenn, or the champ car? Or
Special-
you already ran the
special
champ
event.
That's probably a good candidate to try the LMP2 out, huh? 6 hours, easy peasy.
And we
No.
even if it was like this group or like swap Bruno for Geo or whatever, swap Bruno for Cofford, we could do like 2 teams of 3 or something.
Yeah, I'm very down to do that. It's like super easy. Like,
Yeah.
it's funny that like
Oh,
a
we could
6-star
do
race.
colored teams, but not have that color on the car.
Well,
I like that idea.
Have the wrong color, like have the
Yeah,
red
that's
car
what
be
I'm saying.
blue and the blue car
I'm
be
like-
red.
Have like
Yep.
red, green, blue, but mix them all up.
Yep. I did like the other idea of just different languages, all
Gold.
the same color though.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do with Spinny Boys, gold,
Yeah.
blonde, and mustard.
Just all this.
It should just be more yellow, dark yellow, light yellow. But
Mustard.
then make the light yellow the dark yellow
Oh god.
car.
I was saying, literally just make it like 1 number off in the hex.
Yeah.
code.
Yep.
Like a couple, like.
Or you
couple
differentiate
values
your
off.
teams by spec map.
That would actually be pretty cool.
That would be
'cause
kind of
they-
cool, actually.
They do look pretty different.
You have a full
Yeah.
rough car, a sat in the sun forever car, and a chrome car.
All the
I
same
like that.
things.
I think I like that. better.
Actually, that's not a
There's
terrible
a
idea.
way to make that look good, but which
yeah.
means I don't want to do it for this.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem with
Yeah.
Donkey Sports is we really don't want to make it look good. We need the right
We
amount.
need
of,
I want a good basic idea that gets ruined by all the thong stuff.
yeah.
This car honestly looks fantastic though. So
So I kind of fucked that up then.
Yeah, I think the real fuck up was the base coat. It just the two-tone looks too good.
Yeah.
yeah,
Kind of the big
I
mistake.
thought you were trying to make it look good. Damn.
It's always
So like my goal is generally like, oh, this would look really good if only they didn't.
yeah. It's like it was
Like
so
the Spinny
close to
Boys
being
cars would
good.
look pretty good if the colors weren't so terrible.
I've grown to like that color scheme though. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's like Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, literally.
But here the Thongschleife definitely helped on the doors
Oh.
because it
yeah.
covers up kind of this no man's land on that halftone pattern
Yeah.
where it doesn't look very good. It's off center on the hood, which I like.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thongs are by far one of my best time investments.
Yeah.
Like unreal how worth it was to do all that.
I do love the R and beer getting cut off on the left side.
Just a little bit too big. Well, the first time we did stuff like that on the Ferrari, it was across the head banner, and it didn't line up correctly. It got clipped, and I think the spec map was a little misaligned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God.
The other side. Ah. Oh. Yeah, the thonk gets cut off on the other side. The word thonk.
Beautiful.
I didn't mean for the stickers on the bumper to look so bad. I think I left a little bit of transparency on that layer or something that I didn't mean to.
Oh,
I
thought
think
you
I've
just meant
seen.
how close they were to the edges. Oh, I see. Yeah.
They're like fuzzy. I don't know.
It's fine.
Adds
Might
to it.
pull over really quick.
Are they okay?
Yeah, my dog is slightly out of petting range, and I want to pet him. I'm like trying to on the straightaways. I can't reach him, and he won't come to me.
In my last stint last night, Charlie was just like choking in the other room. I was just like, "Are you okay?" So I just called him in here. And he came in here. I was like, "All right, you're good. You can go back."
Nori doesn't give a shit about me.
Please.
Nori cares only for Sam.
That sounds about right.
No,
Also,
Charlie.
we gotta bring dogs to Grid Life next year.
Maybe. I don't know if Charlie would. Charlie doesn't like noise.
Oh. Kodo would do fine.
Yeah.
I think the big problem is all the RVs are no pets allowed or $250 deposit.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
And like Charlie would be fine in the RV because small. But
On your right. You're clear.
I'd rather just leave him with my wife.
My wife.
My wife.
No, he does. He does love me more, and he's not afraid to show it.
Got one car coming. On your left.
I'm really hoping
Clear.
Chester Kiefer goes back into the pits this lap. I really want him to go back in and come down again. Just imagine he's just trying to set fastest laps. He just keeps working. Like, he puts in 1 lap of fuel, fresh set of tires, goes out, comes back in.
But 1 lap of fuel is not going to work.
Oh, 2 laps, I suppose.
Well, I mean, based off last lap, that's what he did.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what he did. I don't know what the fuck he's aiming for, but
So what do you think the penalty is for just doing laps on the GP circuit?
I don't think it counts your lap.
It won't count it. Okay.
I'm sure you'll get like a. Might just get DQ'd.
Yeah,
for, like,
you'll stack
wrong
up
way to-
drive-throughs and then
But like, how much would the
drive-through be?
stop hold be?
But yeah,
I think
sure.
I think you can get a few minutes stop hold.
Well, I don't think it's that long, but it doesn't count the lap.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
Because
won't get the lap. Yeah.
the same year that Flamion wrecked a front-wheel drive car on a straightaway and took out Jim Esports, which is now Williams Esports, which is a fantastic story.
Yikes.
We forgot to fill the car one pit stop, and
Okay.
we had to take the GP circuit.
And then you just
Is
didn't
that
get the lap.
was it better than towing?
Oh yeah.
We realized, I believe it was Bueller, I could be mistaken. We realized, like, as he was about to turn on to Schleife, I believe.
I just mean
And,
like in hindsight, do you think it was better to do that than to just run it out until you're empty and then tow?
I don't know. It's been like 5 years, so
Yeah.
Do you remember what the penalty was offhand?
no. I'll have to test it after this.
Yeah, I'd be
'Cause
down
I'm
to find
interested.
out. Actually, I was gonna say I want to know actually, because that's
I
a
do
good.
too. Like, I want to test it now, but I want to stay in so I can get the whole replay.
Like,
Well, Tyler's gonna save the whole replay. You can just get it from him.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
reboot
one
last night
comment.
and I never did.
so
Oh, never mind.
right under this banner is where Flamion spun out the Kia.
How?
Did he like let go of the wheel or something?
He got a tire on the grass like this, and then yanked the wheel, and then overcorrected. And I mean, it's still really fucking hard to do it in the Kia. I don't
I
know
was
how he did
gonna
it.
say.
Jesus Christ.
And so, since we were in the Kia, we were in top split. And so Jim
pretty
Esports
quick
was like
behind
a
us.
bunch of 8K guys trying hard in the GT3 Cup. And they posted on their Twitter like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And it was the shot of Flamion 90 degrees perpendicular. Like, not, when I say spun out, like, people are like, oh, you know, he probably got a little loose. No, he was 90 degrees and impaled Williams Esports and ended their day.
Fucking
Amazing.
hell.
Best race ever.
All right, so so Tyler, you are going to get the full replay?
I'm trying to, yeah.
Okay. All right, then I will go test that.
How many laps you got left, Coffer?
12.193.
Ugh.
Should I try and extend it to 9?
I think you're gonna have to be the one to do it if we are gonna do it.
Oh, let me see. I never entered
Big
Brian's
laps from
stint
me.
ending. Let me see how that
Yeah,
updates
I
the
think you
timing.
need to, Tyler.
And Coffer's not gonna make it. Well, I mean, if he starts saving now, maybe.
I can make it if I need to. I just don't want to.
I think one of us. Let me see what it does when I put Brian's end of stint in.
Yeah, because that
At
might
least
change
going
a
into
bit.
Brian's stint, one of us needs to.
Just one though. It's not like
Just one
two.
lap, yeah.
Okay. Just make Tyler do it then.
But then doesn't Brooks also have to do 9?
No.
Nope.
Oh, no, he's at 8. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's literally just the one.
So that was 10:42 sim time, 11:14.
I mean, I can always hop in and do 0 laps.
Yeah, we can pull a Keaton, or not Keaton. What's the GT3 ahead of me's name?
I
do
know. Kiefer. I don't know.
Yeah.
What you're saying.
It's tight.
Like with
We're-
one lap even?
No, we should do the lap. It's tight whether we'll need the lap or not. I think we should do
Okay.
it.
So if we make yours 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah. Yeah, just do that. And that runs you to what? Like 934 in sim? Or wait, yeah. Okay.
Good.
Oh, did you actually set up the fuel save in standard?
Yeah, I did that once we started.
Okay, yeah.
Just to
'cause it
switch
brings
that
us
between 8 and 9.
1046. When's like a checkered flag? Is it 1045?
I think it should be
Um,
1051. And the other thing we have to think about is,
Depends
we're
on the
not
leader.
necessarily going to. Yeah, we could be 10 minutes. Well, not 10, we could be 8 minutes behind the leader, who takes the checkered like 8 minutes after time ends.
Yeah. Granted,
So
it's
we-
looking like with 9, it's making Brooks 7 with an option to go to 8.
Yeah, so I think that's good because
Yeah.
I think we need to have that option there because we could go a lot longer.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, and then we can just make Brooks do a full 9 if he has to. Like, if
Yeah,
timing,
I
like
think
really fucks us over.
we'll
think
just
this
need to
works.
see where we are compared to Samsung. Samsung?
Yeah. Sapphire. Samsung's a different team that we run into all the time.
Different FTR, yeah.
Yeah, it's a different team. Same idea though.
Offer like driving with all your friends around.
What you mean?
You're in literal no man's land.
Oh, I know.
got
I
it.
thought you meant you guys. I was like, yeah, I like talking.
You have Deshennis coming up in like 2 minutes.
Excellent.
Make sure to brake check him.
You get what you give.
Judge.
Hey, you know what? They've been friendly today.
They have
They've,
been.
they've
I
been
don't know.
alright.
I don't know if
Yeah.
they're trying to mend stuff or what.
I'll talk shit about them sometimes, but they've been good today.
Yeah, they
Uh,
have been.
I mean, DeShannis is allowed to come back now, right?
Yeah, if he had a
Yeah.
full season ban, he's good.
Should we ping him? Hey, coming back?
It's been a season.
And he's quick. Yeah, I'll race him.
He's
Considering
fast.
we're
I don't think
almost at the limit.
skill set is what we're worried about.
No,
I think
like,
so. I was thinking about this. I think they just don't respect slow people enough. Because I really didn't have much issue with them, but when they were further back in the field, they just didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I think that was.
I think they had a different concept of what beer league meant.
That as well, and they were
Yes.
trying to tell us what beer league is, and we're like, we
No.
decided what beer league is,
Yeah.
not you.
And,
then there-
this is something I tried to explain to Carson. If they hopped in after an incident and were like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I was trying to do this," blah blah blah,
That does so much.
so much versus like never being in voice chat, always, like never apologizing. But like more than that, like the very first race that he did when I called for him
Yeah.
to be wrecked or for him to be banned,
And
he like blamed me and blamed Corey and blamed someone else. I'm like,
Yeah.
motherfucker, I counted. You were in 8 different accidents that you were at fault for.
yeah.
Old PBJ was like, oh, we gotta give him a chance.
oh, we
Yeah,
did.
It was,
We absolutely did.
we gave too much of a chance, honestly. Like, it lasted too long.
The biggest thing I wish, I actually don't even really care about like how DeShannis was handled, was I wish it was communicated to Carson better with
Yeah.
videos and stuff like that and being like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I get you're defending your guys, but this is unacceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, they just had such a different view of what beer league would be. Like, it sounded like they wanted a Forza lobby.
Yeah, they wanted a
Right,
Forza beer league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like,
yeah.
hey, no, that's not what we're doing. We turn damage off just so everyone gets to keep racing, even if shit happens. We're all drinking, like.
And I think
shit'll happen.
they also misinterpreted other people's genuine fuck ups.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
They,
And said, well, they did that, so we can do that.
There's
Not
no,
perfect.
no,
a
no.
very wide skill range in.
Well, it's like
This group.
Adam Klein hit DeShannis and then pulled over to let him by, and DeShannis just fucking cleaned his
Ram-
clog.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, that one was so fucking dumb. I'm like, really, man? Like,
In your mirror, in your mirror.
It's
Like,
just
the guy's
so
literally pulling over, giving up 10 spots to, you know, essentially apologize and give it up to you.
Yeah, and then you
And
just
he's also like the OG mod.
Yeah, the head mod.
Probably
The actual head mod.
yeah, like
your right.
for real. And then he just
Clear.
ass blasts them, ruins other people's races too, because they obviously fly on back onto the track. Like, it's just
Yeah,
like
and that was the other thing. I think it was it
That was Gabriel,
Yettinen or
though.
Hill or whoever they fucked with, and they were like, "Who cares? They're in 30-second." I'm like,
Yeah.
the
that's
person
not...
who's in 32nd probably
Yeah.
cares.
I'm like,
Like,
people who are
And the
fighting
5 people around them.
yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like if they come back and like just treat it like a normal race with a little bit more leniency for mistakes. Is
Yeah, that's
basically
really
what
the thing.
they
We have
did.
a lower driver standard with no damage, and we drink.
Otherwise, Clank and Corey would not be allowed in the series.
I am not. I was not sad that Flames jumped.
So
No,
Flames
no
are
one was,
wrong.
dude. No one was.
Everybody was cheering.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, it's just
That was the quick. I wish none of the carnage would have happened after that, resulting
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
that. But that was perfect justice. I was about to deem that Flames had immunity, and then I saw all the rest of the crap. Like, maybe I shouldn't speak too soon on that.
yeah.
I would
this
be
is a
okay with
democracy
issuing a
rule
warning
situation.
It was like, so you know who had the first run-in with Deshen?
Me.
You.
Me?
Yeah. On the restart of the Bathurst race on the
Oh, wait,
caution
no, that
right
was
away.
Jay. Never
No.
mind.
No, Crawford. What happened to Oren?
Oh yeah. Okay.
It did happen. I don't remember.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
And I will be clear, I really, really wanted to just dump him, and I decided to squeeze him, but I'm fairly bad at squeezing people in. Because I put it on the inside of the final turn. I was like, no, you're not going to my inside here, because I just found
They're by
myself out.
half.
So I was like, oh yeah, and he just ass blasted me to the final corner.
Yeah, he never gave. Like, that was my problem. I parked it on the inside.
Oh.
Multiple
Guess who's in the pits?
I was gonna
Oh,
say
he just came out.
Kiefer-
Never
Oh,
mind.
oh no! I just saw Kiefer in the pits. What is he doing? Most pit stops in a race, just
Having a good time.
That
vibing.
is an insane record. Somebody has done that.
Didn't they do it at like Martinsville?
This is not the track to
Yeah.
do it on.
Yeah, they
Bottom-
did it and they finished on the lead lap.
Bottom split. I think the story is NIS, 100 pit stops, P5.
Yeah, was it Martinsville or Charlotte?
It was Martinsville.
It was Mark. It had to be Mark.
Yeah, it was Martinsville. It's just like 100 pit stops and got P5 because he thought he got P6 and then someone ahead of him DQ'd because of incidents.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I guess Spring Martinsville is only 400 laps now, and
In
Charlotte's
your
also.
mirror, in your mirror.
But-
Well,
And-
it's a
oh, yeah,
little
in the-
different.
which means for NIS it's only 200,
It would be 200
whereas Charlotte's
Something.
400.
because
I guess that's the most. No, Bristol would be the most laps.
Clear.
Any official race.
yeah, because it's 500.
500.
Yeah. Yeah.
10.4.
I kind of
7.
again, especially after the Daytona win, I'm kind of tempted to do all of the oval special events. There's only like 4 of them.
Yeah, I've wanted to in the past. It's just the time.
Yeah. You see
And
always
also-
the time.
Going alone's not as fun.
Yeah. And then I think next year I need to get blasted and let Brooks drive for Daytona.
Down. Gotta get my Oval SR up.
You only need C class. If you want
Yeah.
any practice in the next gen, then yes, you need A class, but also it's next gen at Daytona, so
Yeah, I mean you only need D4 to.
yeah, technically.
Oh yeah.
So.
I
And if you
mean-
want,
Next gen at Daytona, like, it can be pretty loose, right?
It
Oh,
can
yeah.
get squirrely. What really
can.
pissed me off is the side draft. Side draft is so fucking strong, and you only get the draft like less than a second. I had to
It's so-
start where a fucking lap car. I was at the back with the lap car, and the lap car side drafted me off the back of the pack, and I lost the draft.
Yeah, it's actually so easy to lose the draft in next gen. It's wild. Like,
And then I lost a lap going to the bathroom under caution.
well, that would do it.
But I got back on the lead lap after that.
That's good. Lucky dog or just raced it back?
Lucky dogs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there was like me and two, and I just pushed it really hard to get to the front, and they hung back, and so I got
Got
lucky
it.
dog on caution.
Nice.
But I never really managed to work my way back up that, because I think it was the next one where I was back there with the lap cars, and they pulled me off. I was like, really, guys? Like, come on.
Just stick with the pack. That's all you need to do.
Like, I think it was one got a bad start, and so I was going around him just to hang with the pack, because that's already one less car in front of me that's sticking with him, and then he just stuck on my quarter panel.
D505, long yellow. Did they just?
Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us.
Oh,
We were quicker than them last lap.
we got some damage fighting a Porsche Cup, it seems. The fuck? Like, tapped his rear, tapped his front, came back. It's actually a good amount of damage. I don't know if any of it's wheel damage. Let me see cockpit.
Right
And
side.
it seems like they're driving straight, so I don't know if
Clear.
they're meatballed at all. Not that it really matters. Like, they need to get significant damage for us to even come close to that mattering, but
Yes.
like, so they definitely didn't get that, but maybe the tiny little damage will make them fuck up harder, please.
Back to the cannabis guys real quick. I'm surprised Pro Tuesday didn't take off. It seemed like there's good turnout.
They just kind of stopped going it.
Oh, was that them running it?
They threw all
Yeah.
their resources into the Weed League.
What night was it on?
It was just
Tuesday.
Missed, probably.
I fucking know.
Oh. What was? Did the Weed League even start?
No, I don't think so. They created it
Think they
right
have-
after they got kicked, and then I don't know if they ever had a race or anything.
And I was like saying this earlier. It's like I feel like Beer League, confidently, is like one of the premier casual leagues for iRacing. Like at this point, I don't know of any others really. Like,
We hit the like concerns about max drivers a few months after AMS. Like AMS just started putting those kind of regulations into place last season,
they've been.
and they have
AMS has been around
a
for while.
serious streamer presence, but that doesn't
Yeah.
equate to like. Well, that's not true. They have a core group of regulars, and on a pretty dead car.
Yeah,
Fast guys running 59.997.
just wild. Like Beer
but
League's
they-
just
they
the
don't
perfect
rotate,
level.
right?
No,
No, it's AMS, so all muscle, all Ford.
Yeah, I just
wonder-
didn't know if they like
Did
I don't
other
know,
ones.
used it loosely and just used any American cars.
Fair. Maybe they'll do the new Ford. Doubt it, but
Alright. Sorry to interrupt. Question answered. 17-minute 45-second stop hold for cutting the course.
So then
Alright,
it does
definitely.
count the lap. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess they changed that since the last one. Granted, again.
so
it
that
was 5 years
probably
ago.
is worse than towing.
Yes. Towing's like,
Probably not the same, honestly.
well, can you do a quick tow, like just leave pit lane and then tow?
Not in an
Yeah, let me
offline
just do
session, you
my-
can't tow.
Penalties, and I'll
I
get
thought
Oh,
you didn't-
shit.
You have to do
I
it on
thought
an
you
official-
didn't lose this much.
official race.
Do it in an AI race.
Is AI not good enough for that? Should be, right?
Yeah, I should do it. Yeah.
Just do AI, skip to the
I'm
right.
doing. That's what I'm doing.
Stop
Alright,
in turn
somebody
1,
behind us.
tow.
It sucks that you gotta load the
12-minute
North
tow.
up every time.
Yeah, it's gotta be, okay, towing's better. That is
Yeah,
good to know, I
much.
suppose.
Only 12 minutes. That's kind of insane.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's,
saying. You're not
Yeah,
losing
it's-
that much.
It's really not that bad in this car.
you lose 2 minutes. Which is, considering like missing your fuel, that's not that big of a penalty.
I mean,
And
if
you
your
get-
car was completely fucked, you could just tow every lap.
Yeah, pull out pit lane toe. Pull out pit lane toe.
Yeah.
You lose 3 minutes a lap.
2.
Nah, Kia's fast.
What?
You said 12-minute toe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kia's gonna do laps way faster than 10 minutes lap.
Oh,
We're talking
assuming you're the
86.
eighth pick, I was gonna
Oh.
say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could totally just like if your car is like stupid slow, the wheel's crooked, keep towing.
Be boring as shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, honestly, you just like set like a fucking timer up for every 12 minutes. Just hop
Yeah.
in the. Honestly, you don't even touch the wheel. You just fucking like set up a controller just to pull out pits to restart.
The stint sheet would be god awful. I got
Yeah,
stints
okay,
37 and 92.
Who's clicking toe next?
Like I got it for all the 6 and 7 o'clocks, but someone's got to keep up for 8. Like, I don't know, can't do it. Just already like set it up on your phone to like RDB to your computer. And pull out a pit lane on your phone.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah, it's good. It'd be.
Because I don't even think you have to pull out a pit lane. You just have to pull forward, don't you?
I don't know actually. Yeah. Yeah, if you tow in pit lane, does it still like send you all the way around?
Time to try this.
Can they just push you backwards?
Right. That one wouldn't count the lap though if they thought about it like that.
If they push you backwards.
Yeah, if they push you backwards, that's not a lap. But
What's your guys' favorite part of this track?
Three trees.
Yeah, I was gonna say between tree 2 and 3.
The first tree. Wicked fast.
I mean, from
I actually don't
after-
know where that's at.
It's after the carousel.
Yeah, right after Hoacht.
Okay.
There's the, like, just the gentle lift to take both of the flat curbs, kind of, left-right.
Yeah, this
Actually,
section's
I'm
really
going through
fun.
this
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, I'll call it out. You're about
you
as far
just-
away from it as you can be right now.
Yeah. The section you just went through, those fast like
No, like
creepers,
Yeah.
so fun in a fast car, like in like Porsche Cup or like a GT3. You're just flying through there.
yeah.
It's actually really fun in the Mustang because you pogo off all of them, but you can
Oh my
still,
god.
Yeah.
suck
Clear,
yourself in on the camber. It's awesome.
Yes, that section's awesome. The camera flipping like that over and over is so good.
Yeah,
Can't
that like
think of
one
it.
turn with the gravel to the left.
Yeah,
YouTube corner.
YouTube's great.
Yeah.
Jeremy had a spin there, so we can put him on YouTube.
Yeah, the 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 corners previous to YouTube and YouTube is my favorite section by far.
Do they just have a camera set up there?
That's where, like, if you go to Auto Addiction on YouTube
Yep.
and they have the rec compilations,
Yeah.
that's where they set up.
Yeah.
And so if you look, that's like kind of where our main camping is for RVs and stuff. If I ever went to the Nurb 24, that's where like big time party is there, and then inside the GP circuit.
We were talking about that. One.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I want to go at some point. That'd
Me
be
too.
a wild beer league,
Coming hard, your
huge ass
beer.
thing. Just get like 10, 20 of us all to Germany.
That would be amazing. Wife is on board as long as I spend like only 2 or 3 days racing, and then the rest is her time. So, like, that's deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, that's what you're there for, so
11.254.
it's easy.
Yeah, my wife has a cousin in Germany.
My
too.
wife.
I want-
Coming up fast.
Probably visit them as well.
When I went out to California, it was my wife's suggestion to go to Laguna Seca.
What?
She was like, oh yeah, like, is there a race or something going on? I was like, that's a great question. There is IMSA.
Oh wow.
We ended up just going to the Friday practice, but still.
What crazy that you didn't plan for that and it happened to be IMSA. Like,
It's not that we didn't plan for it. It's just like, it wasn't front of mind for me because we were going out to visit a friend of mine and just kind of like do our own thing for a little while. I wasn't sure how close Monterey we were gonna be.
I see.
How far is that drive?
Well, we flew into San Francisco, but then we drove like 2 hours south down to, what's it called? Carmel on the Sea, Carmel by the Sea. And it was like 40 minutes from Carmel. It was pretty easy to get from there. And then what we did was like we were checking out of the place in Carmel. We went over to the racetrack, went to practice for the day, and then drove from there back up the Pacific Coast Highway up to San Fran.
Nice.
It was freaking awesome. That was a life goal of mine. The Mustang convertible on the Pacific Coast Highway.
Oh, classic.
Wasn't stick, but I'll take it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
stayed in Carmel in our
Coming
honeymoon
up fast.
for one leg of it.
It's beautiful. I love Carmel. Cute town.
Drove down from San Francisco.
The one of the Super Trofeo teams was at the coffee shop where we were the morning of the practice in Carmel. It was pretty cool.
Okay, yeah. If I just pulled forward out of my pit stall, it just took me backwards.
Clear,
And
clear,
once I
clear.
got past the end of pit lane, it took me all the way around.
Okay.
Angry
Got one
TCR.
car coming. Left
I was
side.
gonna say I'm appreciating this TCR bullying.
Yeah, I felt like I had to let him by because I opened a couple doors and I closed a couple doors. I'm like, all right. You.
They
Seems to
changed.
like grid
They
penalty.
changed the tow time in the wet, right?
I think so.
Ashbury got a grid place
Left
penalty.
side.
Yeah, I mean that
Clear.
Who got what?
Yeah,
It got treated.
Ashbury, Oscar Pastrami.
Got a for that was K Mag, right?
Yeah.
No, it was Hulk.
Mag, it was Mag. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one.
So McLaren will be 2 and 5. All right.
That's right, yeah, still puts McLaren on the front rows. Finally had a good quali where they're all close and like I think they all pretty much improved on their second lap at least. They weren't perfect, but they didn't completely bend the lap.
I will say this is a good contender for like favorite corner on the track. It's so fun going into that blind full throttle.
At night, yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. It's so good.
Those the two corners after that or three, whatever, right?
Oh yeah, I don't love what comes after, but that.
Mini curves. But this one, he's more flat out left.
Oh, this is a good one. Honestly, miss hit miss is really good too.
This hit miss is fun in this car.
I don't know what
Yes. That's coming
Yeah,
up here.
yeah.
It's named for the line where you want to miss the first apex, hit the second, miss the third.
These next 3 right-handers after the
Oh.
chicane.
Yes.
Yeah. This chicane's really fun too, actually. I love the camber. And then yeah, this is miss hit miss. So you miss first one, hit the second one, miss the third. It's usually miss for me, but
Miss
don't
miss
worry
wall.
about it. Yeah, that's a good one.
Hit, miss, hit.
Yeah. Hit miss wall. This one can feel good, but it's really
This is
not.
my least favorite corner.
But
The-
when
I hit that wall so much.
Oh yeah. That wall.
This
I like
this
this.
is one of my favorite corners.
The
This
lift.
left-hander is so good. It's so hard to get right, but when you do,
Bravery is actually really fun in a fast car.
At what point do you have to start like lifting or braking for it? What cars?
Ah, I don't know, I think GT3 you have to give it some lift or brake.
I think GT4s were flat.
Pretty sure GT4 is fine.
About the Lotus 49.
Flat.
Definite
100%.
flat.
Definitely flat.
which one's bravery?
The kink
yeah.
on the back hill.
Yeah.
Left
In
or
this
right?
car,
Left.
left.
Yeah.
Where there's a rumble
The,
strip on the
the one that's not anything in this car, but is actually something in a lot of other cars.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
up here in about 15 seconds.
Yeah. 30 minutes.
The right one's pretty borderline for us.
Because this one's
I'm
great.
behind you
This
pretty
one's
quick,
great.
watch them.
Again, and this car doesn't really fucking matter. But
Yeah.
Alright,
and
watching
everything
the
else.
Okay, that
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just enough where I don't want people passing me.
Pretty much. Because they can't take it flat, especially if they have to like take a narrow line
Exactly.
in. Like if they have to pass you on the inside, they can fucking blast you on the way out. I don't love the carousel, honestly.
I like the first carousel. The second carousel can go fuck itself.
Oh, I thought, yeah. First
Second
carousel's,
carousel's fucking garbage.
I hate
like
that
her.
corner so much. Okay, this whole next sector is awesome though.
Yep.
Yeah, this is coming up to where I was talking about.
Yeah.
All
So
this-
this is fun.
Left side.
Like starting now, it's great. Oh my god. Pushing through.
And
Oh my
Specifically,
God,
this-
slap a turbo on this so I can punt him.
this whole next bit is
Yeah, yeah.
my favorite. These corners.
I can agree with you. This downhill chicane is fucking awesome, especially when you take all the curb.
This is my favorite corner right here. Falls off camber.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's great.
Yep.
Good corner.
That's
This
gotta feel
too.
awesome in real
This
life.
double left is awesome.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
do
can
not
see
like
all the
that
RVs.
right-hander. I hate
All the
that
RVs
right-
here. This is like huge party
This
spot.
is YouTube, and then
Yep.
like at the end over here, like in this right-hander, if you go up the hill, that's where the cameras usually are for the YouTube
Yeah,
channels.
they're right here with the sand trap.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
This one took me a while to actually get quick on. I was going down to
Yeah.
second a lot there.
Yeah, that was a hard one for me too.
That left-hander?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
The
then
last one before the
jump,
straights or the flat section. Here.
The jump is really fun in fast cars too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the double right after it is very challenging in certain cars.
It's super fun
So
in the
good.
in the Porsche GT4 because you're on the brakes like kind of midway into the jump almost, and it makes a fun
Yeah.
sound every time you go over it.
And this in the Mustang is so much fun. So
Dude, I-
bouncy, but so much camber.
I love the camber there. It's so good. I don't have any strong opinions of this corner. It can feel good when you got this too.
We call this
right in the-
Aaron Thacker's sector because he would wreck here for like multiple years in a row.
The Thacker Whacker.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this corner with a passion.
Yep.
It's just dog shit. Utterly
I like
awful.
it. I like it.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I don't know. I like that.
That corner sucks. It doesn't even like to me. It doesn't even feel good when I get it right. It's like meh. And then honestly, this kink coming up is really good. Over the hill.
It's really fun in sprint races because it's blind, and so people will be 2-3 wide, and
Mhm.
since it
Oh,
tightens
yeah.
up, it creates a lot of accidents right over this king or right over
Oh,
this
it's
crest.
actually great, yeah. Like 3 wide here in like a 3-lap race is a little crazy. And honestly, this run into the compression and something faster is also really
Fucking
fun.
hell.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Oh, Chester Kiefer, he's in the pit lane.
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Like, I'm so confused.
Oh my god. I'm rocking 18 FPS.
Right side.
Nice.
Clear.
That's good.
What are you doing?
Gib draft.
What is Kiefer?
11.021.
The car black. I hate turn one
Coming
too.
hard, your
It's
beer.
so dumb.
Oh yeah.
I kind of like it.
It's a lot easier when you're
It's
coming
just
out of
not
the
good
pits.
for racing, I don't think.
It's a lot easier when you're coming out of the pits than the other layout. You
Yeah.
don't lose as much time, but
True, true.
I like the other layout better.
Like Like with the arena or
The
cutting off
VLN, whatever the NEC does.
Where they take a
Oh.
right after the
Yeah,
left there.
where they go straight. The
take-
one where bottom split just like came to a stop and didn't know what to do because he saw a wall.
Do you still cut the arena, or do you take the arena then turn right?
Cut the arena.
Oh yeah, that's a good layout. I like that.
Not an arena fan.
Coming up fast.
It's all right. I don't mind it. Like, I've grown to not hate it, I guess is the best way to say it. They know it gets a lot of shit,
And clear.
but it can be fun. There's actually some really good short layouts for the GP circuit that I want to try out and hopefully get in beer league at some point. Like, you could take like the shortest version of the GP, like where you cut the arena, take the VLN
Gonna have
turn,
a
and
car
then just keep going.
Yeah.
And then that one's fun.
If they could figure out this area for that I'm going through right now, this
Yeah.
would be a really
Left
fun
side.
track. But I hate that corner, and
Go
even
for
the
it.
alternate corner sucks ass.
I like the fast chicane. It's fun to drive. And then the
It's a lot like this older fashion game.
I just hate the
Yeah.
chicanes where it's like the difference between the perfect line and not an off track, but a slowdown penalty is 1 millimeter.
oh yeah, no, I thought the penalties on that chicane are awful.
So I asked my wife if she wants me to get her something
Oh,
tomorrow,
wife.
and she says, "If you want to."
You know exactly what it means.
Insert math.
Punk.
thing.
Yeah. Good luck with that one. That's what I'll say.
I'll be
You know what's interesting? Let me double check on this before I say it. Where'd you go, Fire Dragon? Oh, okay, that's why. I was gonna say that fast team at the beginning
Be back
never
in
did
like
a full
5.
lap, but
Sounds good.
You're ready to get in.
Oh, Fun Wheel
just
Drive
they're
is
in
up
that
to
or out
P3.
lap.
They also have a Sapphire Sim Sport team they're racing.
Wow, I took that corner correctly for the first time in my life.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I never get that right.
Gonna have a car coming. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
How's the car feeling this late in the stint?
Yeah, fine. Cars where it gets light in the rear and you're kind of doing good at angle of attack, like the entry to miss hit miss. I can definitely feel it getting a little light, so I lose a little bit of confidence there. But outside of that initial turn in on light rear end loads, fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car's really not so bad right now. Just slow as shit.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch the.
I wonder what the I rating game is gonna look like this race. It's always funny seeing the +1
On your right.
for the
Yeah.
endurance events.
Clear, clear.
I'm showing +31 for Crawford right now, so that would
I
probably
highly doubt that.
put us at around +4.
Yeah, 'cause if
So it's
third-
+31 if you were just racing against the people on track
Oh,
right now, and then
gotcha.
you just divide it by the number of drivers, and that's your ballpark.
Yeah, it'll be off for sure, but it's at least some amount of an indicator. Really, it's just okay. We're gaining I rating out of this.
Well, yeah,
Not that
we'll probably
matters.
gain a less than 5.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm mostly just here to get my 4.99 safety rating back.
Here to solidify mine for life.
I was gonna say, between this and all the NEC you do, like, you're fine.
I think it was 4.99 going into my last NEC.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see, what have I been up to? I haven't done a lot of officials lately. I've been fucking working all the time.
Yeah, I'd like to get back to officials. I don't know if I want to do 8.6 or F4 again, though. Like, I might go back to GT4. It's a good speed.
I'll go back to GT4 once the rain comes.
Oh yeah, because wasn't this calendar no rain for F4?
I meant GT4, but F4 had like
Oh, yeah.
2 or 3 weeks of rain, if I remember right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, GT4 with rain is going to be awesome.
Okay, I was 4.6 going into my last one.
Oh, gee, okay, you're still fine.
I got
You're still
23 incidents in 25 laps and went up to 499.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad.
I was gonna say it's almost as bad as Austin in this race. He got so many incidents. It's crazy.
I finished second too. It's not even like I crashed out.
Lots of off tracks, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
What car do you normally run?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why he started this race.
Got one car coming.
With the Merc being added, that'd be a fun thing to do. GT4 is a really nice speed for the ring.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do GT3, that's a little too fast. Kind of boring.
911 Cup is
That's a time and I did a...
Don't tell Brian about it.
I was gonna say, I soloed that once for shit. I actually, like, it only took me like 3 hours to crash. So, it was not bad. I think I finished like 4th or 5th. So,
This will be 1 to go.
and yeah, the Porsche Cup here was definitely a one and done sort of ordeal. I don't think
I had my fun.
Yeah,
no
I did
longer
my
want.
one. I did my one NEC here, and then in the Porsche Cup, and I'm done.
I'd solo it in the GT4. I don't know if I'd do as well as I do in the 8.6, but
I'd probably do a bit. I don't know. I'm really comfortable in the 8.6 here, but oh, you know what? I've been meaning to do this today.
that first stint is always just such a blast, though. Just like being in the tow,
Draft. Yeah.
dealing with traffic. Like, I don't know. I don't think I would get that in the GT4.
It might be a little close. It would definitely split up earlier though, no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do all time. No, the GT4, the Merc GT4 is still my most driven car by a lot. By a lot. My God. I also have 40 hours on Daytona road course. And then yeah, Merc GT4 I have 101 hours.
Nice.
And then the 8.6 at 71. It's ridiculous. What the fuck? And I have a good amount of. Then it goes actually, shockingly, Mustang late model stock. Don't know why. Don't know why that could be. And then I have like the Cayman because we did a couple Craventics in it, and the Audi because beer league. Why do I have 26 hours in the next gen? I swear I haven't done that much.
Hooray for draft. I still can't catch him.
Nope. Grundman. So that's road racing.
I have 83 hours on Daytona Road.
What the fuck?
Well, it counts all
165
of.
hours in the 8.6.
Yeah.
It counts all of a team event, doesn't it?
Well,
Or
I don't know
61?
because I only have 40.
Well, if you
It's
didn't
like
have
I
the
don't-
sim running during parts of
Oh.
it, you would have been watching streams. But if like, because it happens to me because I leave my stream running for the whole 24.
My second.
That makes sense.
Like after Okayama, it showed me with some absurd amount of time.
Yeah.
It thought that I did all 300 laps or something.
Oh, interesting. But yeah, like the season of IMPC I did was such a good idea though. And anyone who needs to get into endurance, aka Mac, IMPC is a good way to do it. Especially the Merc is just so damn easy to drive. It's like not even funny.
Will you message a guy in front of me? They just messaged me. Say I'm pitting this lap, I'll just stay in the draft.
Yep, I gotcha.
Said this is our fastest guy, about the same speed as you. But I don't care. Yeah, just tell him we'll stay behind.
You're on that, Tyler?
Yeah, I just messaged him.
Maybe say we're down straight line speed.
I
or
said we're pitting
something.
this lap, we'll stay behind.
Right side.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's
Clear,
all I
clear,
need to
good
know,
job.
really. And who's next up? Brooks again?
Yep.
That's just Brooks, Tyler Brooks. I'll probably head out after this stint and take a nap before some evening plans.
Leaders on pit road.
Oh dear. Robert Noble 7. Is Basic Ollie running this race or did they quit already?
They were.
Were
Still
they in
live.
this split?
No.
No, they were running Saturday morning.
Probably already removed the VOD.
I don't know. They're still racing their P6.
Oh, they're doing broadcast split?
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Well, I don't know if they're top or not. Probably not for this. They're always top split on some of the less popular special events.
4.7k strength of field for their GT3 field. I doubt that's top split.
Oh, hell no.
There's no chance. draft him.
Let's see if I can catch him
This is a
in
game
the
you're in.
draft. I got a better run out the corner in the draft. See if I can get him.
Oh,
I'm gonna get him. Oh yes,
hey, there you go.
I believe.
Barely, holy fuck.
Couple up,
Oh
pitch
my
in front of you.
Oh, oh.
Come on, car.
Little kiss, come on.
I'm
Oh.
gonna back out of this corner, but
Coming pretty quick.
I'm gonna count that we like exchanged
Hey, we were
one
close.
paint molecule.
You kissed, I'm pretty sure you got there. Oh boy. I hate it when they pass you there. Oh, oh.
I'm lifting out. I don't want to bump him before that corner.
No, why not? Just be, hey guys, we're gonna work with you, fucking turnstone. Like, look. That's so crazy how slow we are on a straight line. In the draft with a better run, and we barely got to their bumper.
Are you up this lap now?
2.5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I might just take the start finish and then tow.
Yeah, we only lose 2 minutes for it. We just figured this out.
Um,
We'd still be ahead of Sapphire. Well, we would fall back behind them, but they pit after us, I think. They pitted on 108? Yeah.
That you actually got those bumper?
Barely.
We'll say yes. Netcode might have thought it was a yes.
Maybe. On other days, they would say absolutely not.
if it was a higher definition polygon, maybe. Or lower, so like it pointed out more. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on which part was close. PMF is in extended yellow. Seemed like it was just an off-track excursion. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. 505 had a little damage. They had a slow stop, but not by much.
Yeah.
Damn, I still have the most hours on track.
When you fire up dumb shit like that.
Like what?
Like
The
everything.
Tesla, the Nordschleife.
True, true.
You just do that all the time.
Well, one of us did a full pace lap of the Nordschleife in AI.
Yes.
True.
Oh my
And it wasn't
God.
Austin.
Wait, what?
To get
For thumbnails.
screenshots for thumbnails for my stream, I do AI rolling starts and just
Oh no.
dive things.
Speaking of, does anyone want to help me get thumbnails for 8.6 at Wild West for Nolan?
I don't think I have Wild West.
It's free.
It's free.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not
are
right
we
now,
bumping?
I got him.
Hey!
Oh, I saw a
we're
wiggle.
bumping.
Clear.
We're bumping. Let's go.
Who is this? This is Rogue. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're behind, but we're pitting this lap, so we just
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
behind.
Also, if I tried to pass him, he'd just blow by me at the draft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. It's like there's just no point.
How up
I'm
are you
up
now?
1.7 seconds in that sector.
That's it.
Like, it's crazy. Like, so what? We're like minimum 5 seconds down just on the 2 big straights. Oh, Sapphire is having an incident. Going on to Sapphire.
I'm coming in this time.
Oh, Sapphire's crabbing. Bro, they're super. Oh, they got murdered. Murdered. Holy fuck. Wow.
Wait, why are we pitting now?
Watch your speed to keep busting people.
Because I have
Banana way
0.7
now.
lows.
Oh,
You hadn't crossed the
sorry.
line and hadn't updated.
Yeah, it was showing
Now.
4.3
Come on,
left
turn in,
for
turn in.
fuel. and-
Leaving on me.
You guys need to check out what happened to Sapphire there. Holy fuck, they got blasted.
I'm on it.
They got fucking blasted.
Sapphire, all right.
Yeah, holy shit. Double tap, like, it nailed him right on the rear right axle, too. It just fucked his day up.
Why did you think that was a good idea?
You're right.
Well, that's Chester. Chester did it.
Oh, no! No! Like, what a murder. Like, holy shit. Again, like, the fact that he double taps him in the rear right axle is so funny. It just destroys it.
Drags his
Really-
own front bumper for a while.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like, they're out. Like, that's just so much. They're crabbing. Like, wait, let me see cockpit. How are they driving it? Oh my god, go cockpit view.
Got 2 coming hard.
Oh,
They did.
wow, yeah.
Oh my god. Are they gonna make it over this?
I want to invite Chester to beer league.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at the cockpit. It's fucking crazy.
And he still has over a half lap to go.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going,
Way
he's
more
going
than half.
fast enough to fucking like. To
He's
make
on
it work.
and he's on the line.
Chester's. Why is Chester so slow? What happened to him? Oh, he went off again.
Oh, again.
Mirror in your mirror.
Just like 3 corners ago.
He
Oh,
lost
he hit
his-
the wall hard.
He lost his whole front end,
Right side.
murdering Doyle.
Clear.
Look at him after a foxhole.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy
Oh. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Chester. Holy shit.
I love Sapphire's turning in the right-hand turn and the wheel's straight.
Yep.
Yeah, this may be a point where it would be faster to tow, honestly.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Fucking
I think you should
suspended.
you should tow in that situation.
Oh, you should.
Oh yeah, I mean look at. Do you see Chester's wheel as he's like 90 degrees to the right trying to stop,
Oh god, let me see Chester.
going into the wall? No, like when he hit the wall.
How is his wheel like some amount straight?
Because he hit square.
God.
He's kind of right of center, isn't he?
A little bit, yeah.
You don't see it as much because it's the
He's
GT
gone.
wheel.
He's gone.
But I'm still
He
behind.
just
Hang on.
lost it.
Who's gone?
Chester.
Chester again.
Chester again.
I'm behind. Hang on, I'm catching up. Oh, there it was.
He just lost
Off down the straight. Damn.
Oh no, Chester! He's
What did he do?
This what are you doing? Please just tow, man.
No, this
What-
is awesome.
What happened coming out of that right hander? He upshift, downshift, upshift,
His
and then just
car's
jerks it to the
loose.
side and loops it. What the fuck was that? And he hits that wall.
He's just.
Austin, I need
flooring it.
lives odds on if he's gonna wreck again.
Oh, he's flooring it up the fucking.
Oh,
hill.
he's going way off. Oh, he's not even gonna make it to Bravery.
Oh, no,
He's gonna make it to Bravery.
Oh, pussy, come on.
Oh, go on, Chastain it at least. Fuck.
DM him. Call him a pussy.
Go, like, just say go faster. Oh, kind of wanted to turn.
Oh, wait till the carousel. Hang on.
Oh,
Oh,
my
never
God,
mind.
Oh no!
Yellow flags, Marcus. Yellow
Oh,
flags,
there's a car
Marius.
coming. There's a
Yellow
car coming.
flags, Marius. Oh.
Brooks, I hope you didn't need any fucking help.
I'm good right now.
Okay, cool. We're
I
on
got
the
a
fucking-
minute. I got a minute behind me now. So
Alright, cool. We're just watching Chester.
He's in
fucking-
6th gear.
Come on, Chester. Oh, Doyle's catching up. The guy he wrecked.
Oh,
Oh,
he's,
there's.
oh,
That's the
Oh,
carousel
back
line.
in.
Yep. That's how you
Back in.
do that.
Oh, Doyle got pushed out of the carousel too.
Why does he keep shifting like that?
Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh god, he's full. He's going. Oh god. Okay.
See how easy that
Don't-
is? Come on, Chester, floor it.
Stop touching the curbs, Chester,
For
please.
real.
Oh
Oh,
god,
oh,
he
oh.
cannot turn right.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
drunk.
look at his cockpit. He's like 90 degrees to the
Yo,
right.
Yeah.
dude. Oh, he's taking the line, dude. He's taking the
Yep.
curves. Fucking sending it.
Oh, we ain't gonna get this one.
He's a little off apex. It's fine though.
Just needed a couple downshifts.
Yeah, it's fine. Just cruise. Oh, here we go. Say hi to YouTube quick. Oh.
Reposition your hands to make a right-hander.
Oh.
He's one spin out away from being next to that car again. Come on.
Oh, he'll get there.
This high speed section. Come on.
Oh,
they
please,
doing?
yeah, please tell me you just sends it over the jump. Oh no. Oh god. Uh-oh. This curb on the
This
left.
engine sounds awful.
I know.
Oh yes, please keep it pinned.
Oh, it's a curb. It's another curb. That's a grass. That's a wall.
Oh, shit.
Wait, look on. Yes.
M4 coming up quick.
Oh god.
Get back
He's
on that
blocking
racing
the
line.
track. He's blocking the track.
Oh.
Got another one. Got a Porsche.
Oh, there's no way he doesn't go for the carousel here.
What?
Was
Boo.
Pussy. You would have flown out of the carousel. and just
Who's
died.
catching up?
Oh,
Not
this
really. He's fine.
curve on the right. Oh.
Nope.
he's 100% gonna spin on the Dottinger.
Oh yeah, it's just not gonna keep straight.
What is this engine?
I don't know.
Is this just the replay doing this?
It sounds like the GTO.
What car is he in?
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
I know what a healthy Ferrari sounds like. That ain't it.
Now, how's
Oh, look at his wheel. Look at his wheel.
Oh, Vibrate City.
Oh my
I need
god.
I need him to stay out this line. I need him to keep going.
He's got 3.5 laps to serve his black flag.
I swear if he stays out.
Oh, he took sixth.
Oh god, he's key. Oh my god. I can't believe he's alive. Uh oh. Turning right tard.
It is.
Stay out, stay out.
You pit limiter now? The fuck?
Yep.
It's four-way.
I
I
mean-
didn't know they got the four ways. Come on. I see what Doyle does.
I would hope he comes into the pits.
Alright, I guess I'll go back to our car.
No, see, watch Doyle. He's pitting.
Alright, well, I'm off to hang out with the kids, but it's fun racing with you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks for running.
Man.
Alright, so we're pretty much secure fourth.
Seems like it.
Roads, what, 4 laps behind us?
If we can make up a lap on BE, it would be a lap and a bit, I think.
Oh, they just had a really slow lap. They did an 11:09.
Yeah,
Hold
they're
on.
they're coming out of turn 2 now? No, they're in the stadium section right now.
They must-
And a lap ahead.
Yeah, last lap 11:09.
They probably had an incident that would have been their in lap too, I think. Or their out lap?
PE?
Is this a
Yeah.
new
We're
driver?
gonna have a car coming.
I don't think it shows out lap on the I. Alec Black. I'm going.
It says stint 1 for them right now.
Maybe it just shows out lap. Okay, I guess.
Let's see what Brooks is doing.
Yeah.
Driving normally.
Go back to some.
We have Deshanis behind at least. We We have some amount of entertainment maybe coming up. I need to check on Chester though, and like, I'll probably be gone. But I want to see Chester in like 30 minutes. See if he comes back out.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, stretch out a little bit, get myself ready to drive.
That's good.
I need to go brush my teeth.
So again, we're just P4 hoping for BE to do something dumb, and then that's about all we have left to race for.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Got one car coming. Left side. Clear?
God damn it, dude. And TCR on cold tires. No joke.
It's been a while.
In your mirror, in your mirror. Left side. Clear. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out. will
Good.
try to at least watch the end. I don't know if I'll hop and call. But
Sounds good, man.
yeah, good luck with the rest of the race,
Thanks.
and I will
Yeah.
talk to you guys later.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
You too.
Yep.
See ya.
Coming up fast. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming up fast. Left side. Clear.
Right, head out. This might be real slow.
$16.495.
Oh, that's bad. That's my first lap last time.
Got one car coming. Coming up fast. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming pretty quick behind us. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Fast guy's running 58.232.
The
Hello.
Keeping the greasy side down.
what was that?
Keeping the greasy side down.
Yep.
This whole thing is greasy.
Coming hard, your beer.
What did happen with Coffin?
Oh, you should. All good.
No,
Whoever's-
I mean, it looked like he was. Did he have a? Did he get GT3'd?
Just now? No. He had a pretty uneventful stint.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on like.
No, we were watching back. The car behind us for position got murdered by a GT3, and then we were watching the onboard of that GT3 trying to bring his wrecked car around.
Oh.
And that GT3's pitted like 4 times.
Yeah, he's like 28 laps down or 32 laps down.
Wow.
And
I
he
mean,
goes
you gotta-
out
you
one
gotta
lap at
hand
a
it to
time.
him.
He's in the pits again right now.
Just-
Oh, it's a new
you gotta-
driver. Frank Porte.
I mean, you got to hand it to him, not just calling it, not just throwing
Yeah,
in the
but he's
towel.
also crashed a lot of people out that he shouldn't have.
Yeah, he
That's
killed
not ideal.
Sapphire again.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Are we sitting in P4 still, or?
Yeah, we're
or-
fourth. Lap gap on either side.
Oh, that's not too bad. Brooks, what kind of times are you putting in with a Bajork's
just-
car?
I worked it down to like a, what I get, a 10-10 or a 10-11.
It's pretty fast for that car.
I just ran a 2:16.5 first official lap in
Coming
this
pretty
stint.
quick behind us.
Yeah.
I ran 2:17.5 first lap last time.
What message was sent 2 hours ago, Matt?
Right side.
I wasn't. No, we weren't. I was
Clear,
answering
clear,
Castro,
clear.
not you.
Had a decent amount of traffic. These first few laps.
Castro asked
Yeah,
what,
like what?
how the
3.5
race was
hours
going.
left?
Basically, finishing up this stint, Tyler needs to do a 9-lapper, and then I get back in for an 8-lapper, and we're done, hopefully. 7 or 8-lapper, I guess.
Tyler, you're gonna be able to pull a 9-lapper out of that car?
It looks like it. I'm seeing Brooks is at 895 right now, so.
Oh, there you go.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Tyler never did rain here, by the way.
That's wild. Yeah, it was pretty gross here all morning. It's
I
just
mean, it's
one on
not
the right
nice.
side.
It's like overcloud. It's
Still
overcast.
there.
now like Sam took Nori out for a walk at like 7,
Clear.
and then it rained after then until like 10:30 or so.
Yeah.
That guy was begging for death. I was trying to... I lifted like 3 times to give it to him. He just kept going slower.
To give him death? I'm just kidding.
Almost did. I didn't mean to. That was dumb.
What's our incident count?
49.
Yeah.
Most of
You
them
guys
are
have
Austin.
kept it. Yeah.
Got
You guys
26,
have
I
kept
think
it
you
real
said.
clean since- Okay.
Yeah, a couple of minor moments, but no spins or anything.
Getting so toasty.
Kids are so loud.
$15.11.
Speaking of Nori, how'd the call with the vet go?
He was in surgery when we called them, and then they called back, and we were in meetings. And then we called back, and they were closed for the weekend. But we're expecting that they're just gonna say that she's good for like hiking and rougher terrain, and that we can do small amounts of time in the backyard off leash. And then
Oh,
they're
you
gonna
haven't
give
even
us.
been able to do that?
Oh no, she's not allowed to run.
Oh, so you have to keep her like on a leash right next to you.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And I mean, she's so big, and I have a very outspoken opinion about this, but we don't use retractable leashes. We just have a little 6-foot rope leash.
And you keep her like right next to you when you're walking her?
Not right next to us, but like, lead out in front of us. She likes to go ahead and
like
sniff
those-
and kind of rotate around us, but, she stays very close.
I feel like those retractables must be super clumsy.
Yeah, the problem with a retractable is that you give your dog a very good running start before you push the button and yank both yourself and the dog, and then there's no way for you to then pull that dog back. Like with my rope leash, I can, redirect my dog and bring her back to my side if she's trying to pull me. But like a retractable leash, you just have that thin twine. You can't actually do anything with it. It's fine for like a 5-10 pound dog, but I mean, Nori's 95 pounds. Not gonna happen. I've seen one of my neighbors with their like 60-pound hound literally just get knocked to the floor by the dog getting up to speed before they knew what was happening, and then they push the button and it nearly dislocates their shoulder.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Oh yeah, I will never use a retractable leash.
Yep, retractable leashes are not great. Not great.
Yeah, we don't use them on our 30-pound dogs.
Yeah, I feel like they'd be all right for a tiny dog, like a Chihuahua or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who can't get any.
And it's still not a
momentum going
substitute for
with it.
training your dog. Like you still need
For
your
sure,
dog to
yeah.
not just bolt, no matter how big
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
the thing
but-
too. It doesn't lead to good habits in leash training.
Exactly.
Someone in the Connecticut subreddit the other day said they saw someone walking around a grocery store with their dog off leash.
It's wild. Why would you do that?
That was
I don't care how well behaved your dog is. Put it on a leash.
everywhere in France.
Oh, really?
It was I thought they would be more restrictive on dogs in France, but everywhere. I mean, legit, like you said, there were people walking in
Are they
restaurants.
are
walking
they
in
actual
grocery
pets or are
stores.
they just like strays?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, with their pets off leash. There weren't
they-
many. There weren't many. There were. I think there were more off leash than I saw here.
Are they
but
more
still, like,
restrictive on the breeds?
I don't know.
Like for example, so this grocery store example, the commenter said it was a pit bull. Not that necessarily matters, but
Yeah.
I'm curious. I'm wondering if like in other countries that they don't allow.
They did have a lot more like medium to small dogs. Particularly, I think that it was like wired-haired Dachshund we saw a lot of over there. Like Shibas.
I didn't say like any dogs in Spain.
Yeah, wire-haired Dachshund.
my god. It's the jump out.
What time are you guys thinking the finish is going to be at?
Record should be around
6:51?
6:50. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, sorry. That's when the timer hits 0.
Oh, and so there could theoretically be another
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Or actually, well, I guess
The closer to 10
6:51 was
minutes
our
it
start
is.
time when we crossed the line. We can just look. We have a clock right there. Okay, so 3:56 left. That would be.
And the closer to the max time it is, the more likely
Oh,
it is
sorry,
it doesn't
3:36.
matter. The closer to the max time it is, the more likely it is that it doesn't matter. Actually,
Yeah.
it's almost certainly not going to matter because we have a lap buffer on either side.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so the clock will hit 0 at like 6:51.
Okay, I'm going to try to join back up for the final lap.
Cool.
All right, see y'all.
Yeah.
So you
In your mirror, in your mirror. We're gonna have a car coming. One on the right side. Clear?
no way that was an off track.
Halfway?
Yep. Bester disconnected.
Rip to the goat.
Oh no, he just handed the car off to Frank. I think. Oh, never mind. They show DNF now. They just retired a minute ago.
Coming hard in your mirror. .628. Coming hard in your mirror. Right side. Clear. On the left side. Clear.
Fuck, they're way faster in a straight line.
Got one car coming. Got a couple upcoming. Left side. Clear. In your mirror.
Any movement around us at all?
Like in standings?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Got one car coming. 13.551.
Coming up fast. One on the right side. Clear. We're gonna have a car coming. Coming hard in your mirror. On your right, clear. Coming up fast. Well, we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Ah, fuck.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Looking at my damn rear view.
Sixteen point four seven one. In your mirror, in your mirror.
Anybody here?
Yep.
Yep. Pit set.
All set.
Nice.
Coming hard in your mirror. Left side. All clear.
gorgeous weather right now in the game. It's just
Hot?
no, there's full like it's cloud cover, so it's
Okay.
like everything kind of lost the definition of it.
It's saving you about 5 degrees track temperature though. I was
Yeah.
just noticing that it cooled off pretty significantly. How are the optionals, by the way?
I think they were 430, maybe. Yeah, probably lower than that.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Left side.
Come on.
Clear.
Clear me quicker than that.
Got one car coming. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Anyone else feel like it's about to rain? It does rain again, so I hope. That's okay. Crush that dog.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
It would surely be raining in the Pulmonary Ranch.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Good
3 more
job.
hours till Ramp Ranch.
One on the line, Tyler.
In your mirror, in
Yep,
your
one
mirror.
to go.
Going to the Ramp Ranch. Best thing I've heard all day. Oh yeah, I'm not starting that up so quick.
12.566. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Got one car coming. Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road. Coming up fast. Couple up pinned in front of you. Right side. Clear, clear. Car behind you, just pitted.
How's everybody still on the same pit strat?
We've all aligned to the just barely make it strat.
Coming hard in your mirror.
One more time.
in my ear about the pit stop
Yep.
when we get up there.
Right side. Clear.
Damn, I was on my best lap too. Until that happens, Jesus Christ. Fuck, sorry.
All good.
That'll give them something to work on.
Fuck.
You get spicy.
It's
Car-
so weird.
car looks
going
fine.
over that carousel. I think I picked up some minor stuff.
I might just take all the optionals and we'll see what it's like.
Fucking hell.
Look like
my
you hit
bad.
pretty straight. It'll be alright.
We're gonna have a car coming.
Always gotta be something.
Coming in this time.
Yup.
In.
We come, guys. 10 away now. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
529. God damn it. Fucking carousel.
Let me see where Sapphire is. Okay, yeah, so Sapphire's about 1.5 laps behind us, so I think we'll come out about just a lap ahead of them if we take the full optionals.
Should I take them all, you think, or?
Up to you. I mean, like I said, if you take them all, we'll have a lap on them.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that, and then we'll see how it works out for the fuel save.
Okay.
So I put us out at 07. And if that's a standard, then we should be alright. Yeah, I'll just do that, and then I won't save.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
the restroom and stuff.
Go. Fuck.
Yeah, car feels fine. Car feels fine. Still had like a minute and a half of optionals, but I saw Ben coming down. Figured I could slot in behind him if he passes me and hopefully get a bit of a tow.
Also, Tyler, if you can still run at pace and get 9, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll see what happens if I get in this town.
Yeah, I don't need even laps.
That corner's flat now with the damage.
I wasn't expecting to get 3 fulls anyway, so. Yeah, finding the new brake markers is, or the, I guess, how aggressively you have to lift into some of the stuff too. It's like not nearly as much.
It feels like stable though, just slow.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it was driving poorly. Come on up here, Ben.
Yeah, especially if you can get behind somebody.
Coming up fast.
Early guys are P3.
Coming hard in your mirror. On your right. Clear. right side. Still there.
Austin, you there?
Still there.
Yep.
Clear.
It's picking up your dogs pretty loud.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, I can't even keep his toe.
Got one car coming. Got a couple upcoming. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side. Clear.
Go make myself a coffee. Finish her out strong.
but we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. One on the right side. Clear. Gonna have a car coming. Right side. All clear. Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side, you're clear. Right side, clear.
Oh, you know. Oh, you know, just 12 seconds down.
Yep, that's about right.
Got two coming hard.
What are you on for?
10:08. $10:09. $10:10. Am I gonna get under the 10:10? We close. 10:09.9.
9.908.
Oh fuck, you use a lot of fuel.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making 9.
Okay.
As long as I keep them a lap behind us, it won't matter.
No, that's true. you take all the optionals?
Not all of them, but probably about to where it would have been
Gotcha.
if you hadn't hit the wall. You'll probably have, like, if you don't wait for any of it, probably 40 seconds or so when you leave.
Holy fuck, the one TCR is running on average over the last 5 laps, each lap 12 seconds quicker than P2 and P3.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, not quite as drastic.
Yeah, 8 seconds.
Coming pretty
6
quick
seconds.
behind us.
P3's running quicker.
Right side. Clear.
One-wheel drives in P2. They got a Sapphire team in theirs too. The Delta team.
Coming up fast.
Austin, have you figured out the format for Wednesday?
Wednesday for round 4?
Oh, sorry, no. Off week. 2 Wednesdays.
I kind of want to see how many people sign up. And then if we have like
Left side.
like
Clear.
30 or so sign or less sign up, then I'm still between like heats to a feature and or just a long feature. Like we just either like shorter heats in the shorter feature, and then versus our normal format. If we have like closer to 40 sign up because Wild West only has 40 grid spots. I was thinking 4 5-minute heats and then 2 10-minute consolations, which would just be another heat, and then a 20-minute feature, something like that.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Nine point 946.
Yeah, that last lap was me trying to save at least a little bit. And still not really coming close.
Gonna have a car coming. Left side, clear him.
I'm gonna get some lunch going.
Ah, yes, that 5 p.m. lunch. Oh, yes, that 5 p.m. lunch.
I mean, that is what tends to follow the noon breakfast.
Just live on in-sim time at this point.
Basically.
Got one
Uh-oh.
car
What
coming.
happened to Ben? Yeah, Brooks, I don't know if you were here when I was saying before, but it's not even close on fuel. I tried to save for a lap, and
Yeah. Oh, you're good.
I was still like 0.2 of a liter off where I needed to be.
How goes it?
Goes. We're right behind P3, except for 2 laps down.
Sweet.
Got one car coming.
What do you think? We're 10 seconds down on damage?
About 15.
Okay.
Left side, clear.
Maybe a little less than that. Somewhere between 10 and 15.
9.455.
Sorry if my mic's picking that up. My wife just got home. Dog is celebrating.
I A, understand, and B, it's not coming through. As an owner of Labradors, that happens.
Saying before, Nori is Sam's dog.
We have a corgi that won't shut up. Even when we're playing fetch with them, which he loves, it's just constant barking. Their other dog involved.
Coming up fast.
They told us our corgis almost on the line of being underweight. Because they expect corgis to be so fat by this age.
Right side.
It's like 20
You're clear.
pounds, but he's like 10 or 11 now.
Oh, wow.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. your mirror, in your mirror. Right side. Clear.
Okay, so maybe it isn't flat there.
Every corner's flat.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
Is NASCAR anywhere next weekend?
Next weekend? Yeah, the 600.
Oh yeah. Pretty stacked weekend for racing.
Yeah, I mean, it's Memorial Day. Yeah.
Monaco, 500.
Coming pretty quick
Is it
behind
Monaco
us.
next weekend?
Yeah, that's the classic triple header. There was one year, a few years ago, that Monaco wasn't Memorial Day, but
Yeah, okay.
usually.
I seem to remember it like a weekend before the 500.
Got one car coming. Coming pretty quick behind us. 8.745. Coming hard in your mirror. Right side. Clear by half. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. Right side. You're clear, clear. Left side. On your clear, clear.
Good.
Truck, the NASCAR truck series.
What about it?
He took off with the jack still under him.
Oh.
Trucking along onto the track. So Jack in NASCAR tweeted, Jack had a dream. That dream was to go fast and to make sparks. Congratulations, Jack.
Leaders are running 56.774.
We're never gonna figure out this car's going slow and quality problem.
An F1?
Yeah. It just seems like it gets worse and worse every week.
I don't get why they just don't do IndyCar and NASCAR solution. Have the start line be
Bigger,
the start of
yeah.
Sector 3.
Yeah, and then have the finish line be. Are you talking like having the finish line behind the pit lane entry?
Have the timing line basically be the. It would be easy for them to use the start of Sector 3.
As the finish.
Yeah, start finish for the lap.
Okay. I love it IndyCar, the fact that they don't have to do end laps.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up fast. Left side, clear, clear. 6.203. Got one car coming. Got one car coming. Are we coming this time, Chad? Negative, next time.
Coming in next time.
I'm gonna get my dinner.
Next car is hitting. In your mirror, in your mirror. .193. your mirror, in your mirror. Gonna have a car coming. Left side. And clear.
Set. Anything happen?
Not really. Pretty quiet stint. Excelsier's about to go by me again.
Gap is basically identical to what it had been.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
Scanner racing with them? That's Fun Wheel?
I don't think so. I think he's just hanging out.
Coming up fast. Leader pit road, right side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming hard in your mirror. Leader pit road.
Alright, coming in this time.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. All right, bud, go ahead, bring it around the pit this time.
We got 10:06.9.
Here we come, fellas. You are 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Leave on me. And you're going to have to rip the lower front portion off of it and then cut the top portion off, and we'll just finish up as best we can. We're going to have the wheel damage here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
My optionals left. There's like a little over a minute left on the optionals.
Car behind you, just pitted.
I need to save it all? Or am I good no matter what?
We stay a lap ahead of the car behind. We're good no matter what. They're in the pits still.
Yeah, keep me posted on their pace if you don't mind. You kept it like dead on the 105 to 110 range. You're still.
Pitting out now. Pit out a minute 36 behind. And they have a 1K driver in. I think we're okay.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Offord's fastest lap was the 10:08 that he did as he pulled into pit lane after getting the tow.
Like overall in the whole race?
Overall in the whole race. His fastest lap was an in lap.
That might have been close to my fastest lap too. I don't think it was, but I was pretty up on my relative on my... Oh no, I crashed on my in lap.
That's pretty great.
I was up like 2.5 seconds.
You know how my first in lap went? So close. But I had to pit. Where did I even get that lap? My in lap was a 9:59.
Yep.
Which I think yours was as well. Yep. And your first in lap was a 58. Your second in lap was a 59. It was definitely fast on low fuel, old tires.
Got 2 coming hard.
You just have to save like less than a liter.
Nah, it won't matter.
Just gonna pit.
No, we don't need to finish that lap. Because we're a lap ahead of the car behind.
Coming up fast.
Plus the leader just came out of the pits, so give it a few minutes until they come back around to see if it updates.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie.
Probably scared the shit out of them too.
I just figured he would stay out of the carousel.
He did the exact same thing you did. It's almost like in synchrony. Both of your left, rights, or both of your left rears.
Your left,
popped
right
up.
tires.
Yeah. Yeah, both of the left rears on both cars just popped up at the same time and y'all slid in unison. Pretty great.
No way.
But I'll try it go.
Yeah. I didn't think I was close.
That does put you at second most now.
Yeah, I figured. Brian was my only. Well, Brian and Castro were my only hopes.
I can't believe Jeremy only had 5.
Yeah.
Of course, I had 2 stands, but still. Yeah, my final one was
Keep
rough.
on your toes here, bud.
There's
These
one
guys
point.
coming behind
I
us.
got 2 off tracks in the same sector.
Left side. You're clear him. Got 1 car coming.
That was slow.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go figure out what we're doing for dinner.
Dinner, but it's lunchtime.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Coming pretty quick behind us. Coming up fast. coming up fast. In your mirror, in your mirror. On your right. Still there at your door. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there right next to you. Clear, clear, clear.
Unsurprisingly, the track I've driven most this year is Long Beach. 22 hours. Algarve, Daytona, Nurb, Mid-Ohio, Mugello, Homestead.
Yeah, Mid-Ohio's slowly ticking up the list for me. Or not slowly, I guess, quickly.
I mean, we ran it 3 seasons in a row now in Beer League, plus that RL the other day. Cars, late model stock, 8.6, WGT4, Mustang, Acura, and Ray.
.597.
Nothing really happened besides me getting bullied out of the carousel by a GT4.
Pulling away from Sapphire pretty good.
Gonna have a car coming.
Bit warm.
Gonna have a car coming.
It feels like it's taking forever to catch me.
Couple upcoming. On your left.
That's just when the big race ends.
And clear. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
I run that guy off the road? I gave him
Oh, you gave
plenty
him
of
you
room.
gave him plenty of room. He just put himself in the grass.
Pushing people off the road?
I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
It bothers me that a lot of the rumble doesn't register on this track. On like the grass.
Like those little curbs in the grass?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how old is this? You know?
That'd be pretty old by now, right?
Yeah, probably at least 10 to 12.
.657. Coming hard in your mirror. Coming up fast. On the left side. Stay right. And clear.
Are they racing for position? E3 and 4 of the TCR.
Purple, right?
Negative.
Oh, bummer.
One lap difference.
The closest top 3 battle I see is 35 seconds from P1 to P2 in TCR.
Car behind you, just pitted.
Sapphire just pit.
Sounds like it.
Yep, car behind.
Got one car coming. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm not sure why. Same driver. Oh, they're crooked a little bit.
That was close.
See how it works out with the lap traffic, but it might end up being worth just pitting for the splash.
You wanna set me up?
Yeah, I will in a sec. I want to see what the hell happened to them. Steering's a little crooked. It must have happened really early in the lap. Either that or they've had this the whole time.
I'm going from the start of the lap looking.
Nothing showed up in eye overlay, race control.
No, he's just been crooked the whole time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I mean, their
one off.
last incident was a while ago.
I wonder if they realized they got to the end. Like, are they up so many laps?
He might have just splashed for fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, is he out again?
Yeah, they just
Okay.
came through, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, they can almost park the car right now and not lose position.
Almost, yeah. Niwa might have done just that.
Yeah, you're set. Windows open. You can wait and see how it's going to work out too with the lap traffic. We don't have to do it right away.
Yeah.
Gonna have a car coming. Fast guy's running 55.382. Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
That guy totally biffed it. PT3, P1, like in relation to me?
3 minutes behind. He's just starting up the back hill now.
Okay, so if we just ran it out realistically, where would that put him in front of me? Like he's only gonna get
2 minutes a lap faster. He's gonna get 5 more laps in.
7 minutes ahead.
It
I
might
was thinking if
work
it was gonna
out
be
that
on the-
you just go mega slow on the last lap and let him pass you. You might give up a minute.
I can pit.
Either that or pit. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't think there's a way that we lose the position.
Especially with him having.
Probably gotta run a couple more and then pit.
Yeah, you'll be 4th the line.
Yeah.
.125. In your mirror, in your mirror. On your right. All clear.
iOverlay seems to think we're gonna go almost 2 extra laps based on how the timing's gonna work out. I'm just filling you 20 liters. I think the pit stop will change the math, but
Good.
Look, not gonna lie, I admire the effort, mate. Well done.
Coming hard in your mirror. one on the right side. Clear. Car behind you, just pitted.
Put in again.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Gonna have a car coming. Coming up fast.
Probably not, Ron, but it probably doesn't matter whether we fill to the end or not. But I think we're gonna take the
Left
stop.
side.
We have the lap on the car behind.
Okay.
Still there.
Jesus.
Clear.
That was interesting to say the least.
Well, he stuck it.
Yeah.
Ron asks, any fun interactions with cannabis? I think it's been pretty clean. The Shennas came up on me at the kink at one point, and I didn't realize it was him, and he like was very patient going through the kink. He like had an opportunity to kind of set it on me and didn't. And I was surprised when I noticed who it was. But other than that, I don't think anybody's really had any run-ins.
Their cars seem
Coming up
fairly
fast.
clean.
Yeah, they've done pretty well. They're only a lap off the lead, yeah. Bless you. I would have laughed if at the end of that you just blew the engine. For good sake.
Purely
pretty quick
like
behind
a
us.
focus thing here. I just hate it.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like this turn. So easy to
Left
die.
side. Still there. Clear, clear.
So we're ordering food from this Japanese restaurant, and my wife likes to get the pad thai from them. And when I ask her what she wants to order, she always says Thai food. It confuses me.
Got one car coming.
Because there is a Thai restaurant downtown, and it would involve me picking it up. There goes
There's
Canvas.
Excelsior right there.
Coming hard in your mirror.
He has good reason to flash. He is pushing a 30-second gap for the lead. And they should be good
I mean,
to the
the
end.
leader flashed too. I wasn't upset about the flashing. I was upset like about sending around the outside on me.
Yeah.
Here we go. We are 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Don't get too tight to the wall.
Oh, and of course the leader pits again, too. Watch, we're gonna have... Now it's showing me we have 20 liters too much. Which is perfect.
Yep, it just reduced down to 136 on my... Down from like 138.9. Guess I should have waited another lap. Yeah, the GT3s are probably getting close to, or they're in their fuel window, right? How much is left? Oh, there's only 30 left. Yeah. Well within.
I thought the leader was already good, but...
Yeah, I figured too. What time is Imola tomorrow? Anybody know?
9 a.m. Eastern.
I have to watch the Racing 30 or the VOD later. Some running around to do tomorrow morning.
Stand a bit flat.
pretty quick behind us. Left side. Clear, clear. In your mirror, in your mirror. One on the right side. You're clear. Coming pretty quick behind us. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming pretty quick behind us.
Yeah, now it ticked all the way down to 135.61.
In your mirror, in your mirror. .697.
Now it's 36.59. What the fuck? Keeps bouncing around. BP3 leader's got to be right on that line.
Yeah, I'm thinking we needed to stop, but we didn't need to take as much fuel as we did. We needed to stop for like 1 or 2 liters.
Yeah, my refuel had it on like 0.6 for most of it.
Oh, mine was showing 20. Which I thought was high, but I was like, fuck it.
It
Didn't
ticked
matter.
back and forth when that 39 did show up for a brief second.
Yeah, even iRacing was saying 14, I think. SOF for the 8.6 and top split looks like it's about 5.5K, according to Redline. According to Redline stream.
Did we even have anyone that high in this one?
Coffer
Yeah,
was
there was.
probably the highest. There's a
I could've
4.5K in
swore there
right
was-
now.
I could have swore there was like a 6.7K in one of the cars
Maybe.
to start.
It was 4.6 was the guy that didn't register his teammates.
Huh. Another class.
6K leading the GT3s now. I don't know, I haven't really been paying close attention.
Yeah. The thing was something else.
Gonna have a car coming. One on the right side. Clear. The car ahead of you just pitted.
hell, give me the white flag.
Fuck. 11.542. Good job. Keep it up.
Well, if we were the leader, that would be white flag.
Oh, one, right? Because it's based off the GT3 leader.
Yeah, the leader is entering. Where is he? Can't I find him?
He's up.
Oh, he's at
Oh.
miss hit miss.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get the white with like 3 or 4 to go. Wait, how much fuel did you put in? Oh, never mind, never mind.
As soon as we put the fuel in, it then told us that we didn't need to take the fuel to begin with, so that was fun.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we put 20 liters in. 21? 21 or 22.
On your right. Clear.
It's everybody running GT3Ys in the top split, in the broadcast split. Or a meta, or is it a nice mix?
It's like a bunch of BMWs.
In your mirror, in your mirror. Left side. Clear.
4 BMWs, 2 Audis, another BMW, a Porsche, a BMW. Purple in the 8.6 field is a 47.6. It's only about a second faster than ours. They're running 950s right now. They're in the nighttime stints though.
Welcome back.
Something like what, 8 minutes left?
Yeah, but we didn't get white flag.
Got a whole nother lap.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Unless we slow down a lot.
Give up like 4 minutes.
I mean, let's
That's
see.
one way to
It
feel
wouldn't
safe.
matter. I mean,
We stopped for fuel anyways. Leaders.
Alright guys, I'm trying to get the kids fed, but I wanted to pop in and say thanks for sharing the car. Thanks for including me.
hey, thanks
That
for
was a lot
the
of fun.
overnight stints.
Yeah, of course. Always happy to take those for sure. Alright, catch you on the next one. Well, I mean, I'll catch you sooner than that, but we'll run it back.
Have a good one, man.
See you, man.
Thanks. See you.
He really does like to pop in for like 10 seconds.
Yep.
Sapphire's between us and the overall leader, so probably don't want to.
It still doesn't matter, because then they'll just unlap themselves, but...
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
This way everyone knows on the timing boards that we were a lap ahead of them.
Yeah.
Car just decided it didn't want to brake there.
leader should have taken the white flag. Check. Yep, leader has taken white. They're probably gonna catch 505. Wait, no, that's sorry, wrong answer. Or 19.
They're only 38 seconds behind me. Or no, never mind. That's P6.
Yeah.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
I guess, yeah, so 862's already won it. 505's, of course, already won it by a good bit. 3 laps.
Coming up fast.
I overlay had the relative on the standings board have any indication of positive or negative.
Yeah, that'd be
On the left side. Clear. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. On your right.
Hey Blake,
Clear,
sorry, I
clear.
just saw that. It's been pretty good. We had a couple of big incidents relatively early. Austin got killed by a GT3, and Castro had a couple of lazy spin kind of things, and then one nosed into the wall. But we're slow on top speed, but other than that, it's been fine. Running fourth. I think we had the pace for comfortable third. Could have been fighting for second probably, but I mean, everybody's gonna have incidents except for 505 now.
Getting longer and longer.
Faster, man. White flag.
We have the rare double white flag on my screen.
Leap.
We have the rare double white flag on my screen.
11.754. P4.
And Sapphire's about to get passed by the overall leader. Or they were
Are
just
they
passed.
that far back?
Yep. Yeah, they're going through carousel right now.
Oh yeah. All the P1s are right there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's weird as fuck. Unless they're
Purple's way back.
Oh yeah, 496 back.
some split did that somebody was streaming last year. It was like 3 out of the 5 classes crossed the finish line together.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's an 8-second fight for the lead in the TCRs right now.
Damn. Oh, Scudier Fermata did get back up front. Okay. I guess they just had pit strategy over Team WP.
Solid though. P4 top split. I mean, it got
pretty happy.
boring, but wish we could have fought for P2 and 3.
I'd hang around and celebrate after the finish with a NASCAR race to go do and
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
up the smash plates throughout the house.
That's-
So, good luck, boys.
I'm pretty happy with this, frankly. We did good as a team. I'm happy I found pace.
Don't get a puppy.
Yeah.
Coming hard in your mirror.
We're actually going to be 2 ahead of the 19. The 91 right
In your mirror, in your mirror.
now. Yeah, and 2 behind the 91. That's
Right,
funny.
right.
We're the 9. We're between the 91 and the 19.
Have you won an NEC, Tyler?
No. P2, P3.
Damn.
I think I've been lucky to get those podiums. There's some pretty fast guys.
Yeah, I can imagine. I only botched that corner one time, and it wasn't because I didn't brake heavy enough into it. It's a win in my book. That's what catches me out most of the time. Lap guide definitely helped on that. Yeah, please don't take that down. Probably use that for.
Oh no.
Don't think what done?
Lap guide.
Oh, yeah. That was good.
Honestly, if we do roll 8-6 at Nords, that'd be great to
I know,
save
right?
Crawford some time.
And Crawford hasn't done it this season. I don't think he did the last couple races last season either.
I mean, to be fair with the rain, it's like.
Yeah. I mean,
it'll fall so quickly.
I did a heavy rain guide for Portimao because we knew we were going to have it for the sprint.
Yeah.
And again, I was too quiet. You couldn't hear me with the engine.
What was Crawford's fastest lap?
It was
well,
a
Brian-
10:08, I
Brian-
think, is in lap.
Yeah, Brian was faster.
Yeah, I knew Brian was faster.
My
Yeah,
fastest
08
damage lap was a 10:06.
Crawford had an 081. Was in. Yeah, what'd you say, Tyler? You had 062?
Yeah, no,
What's your fastest?
10:06.2 was my fastest with damage.
My fastest damage was my first one. I did a 10.7. And it all went downhill from there. Yeah, Brian got a 058.
Yeah, track was still pretty cool as well.
Yeah, Brian got it at like the ideal time. Daylight, but still min temperature. Yeah, very clean 24-hour race.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Whoop, there he goes.
Wait, what?
The BMW behind Brooks just
Yeah.
killed himself.
Oh, he hit that curb. Yep.
On the last lap. That sucks. Is he gonna lose his spot over that?
Let's see.
The 019. They might actually.
No, they're a lap ahead of the 14.
Oh, they are. I was reading that backwards, yeah.
14's crossing the line now. So. Yeah, they're not for the spot. They might have been pushing to get to the other guy. No, that y'all are pretty far
They had
behind.
to close almost a minute.
Yeah. Low rip.
Gonna have a car coming.
Hey. Alright, good race, y'all.
Yeah, good ship.
Yeah.
Good recovery.
100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 1
We were last of the
Yeah.
runners at one point.
Yeah, we were. We were, yeah, 8th?
Checker flag.
108 flat.
Nice.
Damn.
That's good, man. That's a
Nice.
good point day. Good solid day, fellas.
You just needed that GG3. If he set a
Yeah.
ranking, he could have just pushed you down the street.
The car in front is going off.
Car in front's gone off.
Nope.
I forget your TC.
I,
Yeah. I turned it off, but I
Yeah.
thought the gravel would be more slippery.
Still a good look. Alright, there's some real donuts.
Maybe we could.
It is like,
It's too planted. It's just too stable.
I guess we needed more damage. I'll get DQ'd.
And my computer managed to run the thing for 24 hours straight.
Nice.
Thanks, Ron.
it ended up
Ron says, well
14.
done.
Thanks, Ron. When are you actually going to join us?
Yeah, Ron.
One of these days.
Woo.
Let's see how long it takes to write this replay to my network drive.
Yeah. Washington carry PC.
Yep. Pip Crawford by 1/10.
It says spa.
And that was Crawford's in lap.
Was it his in lap?
It was his in lap, but it was
his
when he had the
damaged in lap.
yeah, it was his damaged in lap when he had the massive toe.
Yeah.
He technically got one faster lap. Right?
Did he?
He got a 108 or 10:08 109
Oh, okay.
earlier. And
But
that's
not
a
clean?
141. No, well, I don't know if it was clean, but it was during the stint in between you.
Okay.
Like the third stint of the four. No, never mind. Sorry. Didn't scroll up.
Alright, let's see if I
Yeah,
gained
his
or
third
lost
stint.
SR.
I'm not going to save this.
I gained. Nice. Tyler, you didn't even gain any SR. Lame.
Oh, lame. That's the whole point.
Brian gained 2.25. Amazing.
Is he 499 now?
No, 466.
Ooh, close. Ron says he'll do spa.
Plus 7.2. What the fuck?
Still saving the replay.
I mean, you had 14 incidents.
Yeah, still.
So we get 4 to 6 I rating gain.
Bye.
Why did Jeremy only get? Oh, I guess it's by how many laps you did.
Yeah,
I gained the most I rating.
he did. Well,
Oh, Crawford only got 3.
I could have kept it a little cleaner, but
Yeah, I definitely could have too. This was definitely the least prepared I felt for an enduro. But I probably ran more laps of the Nurb this week than I ever have.
Me too. And throwing down that 108, I definitely think like if the car was clean, I could have thrown down a 10 flat.
Oh yeah, surely. I mean, I got one pretty early.
That was fun. Nurb's not my favorite, so I was probably going into it not as hyped as I should have been. But
Yeah.
I
I mean,
enjoyed
y'all, like you said, y'all heard how nervous I was.
it. Yeah. I find it really hard to keep focused for that long. Like, and I also like my brain needs something to improve on, like try to improve on quickly lap after lap. And like
It's a
the
long
ring
feedback
is
loop.
just long enough where I kind of forget about it, like lap after lap.
Yeah.
I just do for this I did the session optimal. Was a nice reference to keep me more engaged. What do you usually have up for your Delta?
I have it on my dash, but it gets fucked with team
Oh,
things.
okay.
So I'll turn on session optimal.
Yeah,
Or
it's good for this or like rain races.
honestly, stuff like this where I know I can actually go faster, like over my all-time best. Like if we didn't have damage, I would have set it to all-time best.
Mm-hmm.
But if I knew I put up like at like Ogiyama the next time we race there with the 8.6s, like I'm not gonna put up my all-time best because
Right.
we were fucking dialed. It was middle of the night. There's no way I'm touching that.
And with
I
this,
generally just don't even have the iRacing Delta bar on, and like I'll just leave the best lap on the steering wheel on, but I don't even like take it for what it is. I just kind of figure out checkpoints along the track of like where that, depending on how the track and the car are performing.
okay.
I might just know that like being a half second up on my best lap or whatever here is like where I should be if I'm on a good lap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like this dash gets screwed with the team ones, but I still know like it's still like in relation to the fastest lap. So weirdly,
Right.
like I ran a 108 there, but on my dash it was telling me I was predicted to run like between a 950 and 951.
Yeah, it's
Because it
weird.
was like, I don't know. So I kind of knew the last stint I turned off the session optimal.
It's just unfortunate that like your current race times don't show up in the all-time optimal.
Yeah.
Because that was the thing with me was I think I beat all my best sector times race. All-time best wouldn't have been too useful. All right, what y'all doing now?
Gonna get some food. Probably won't make RIL next or this week or tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Be a fun combo though.
Yeah. I gotta put in some time with the wife since this basically ate up a whole Saturday.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably be on Monday night for practice. I'll keep an eye out on the roll and probably won't be able to
Right.
make the session until like mid-afternoon tomorrow.
That's fine. Perfectly fine. I'm just ready to
I
see
do
what the
want to
weather
try
will be.
the SRX though.
It's quite shit, but
Is it?
fast.
I mean, it's kind of supposed to be.